Will they hear my scintillating commentary?
Only if you want them to.
Oh. Well, I have nothing to hide.
I don't believe you.
Alright. I have to hide my dildo. Alright. That actually... Fuck! Nope, you didn't see me! Nope. There are no ninjas here.
Auto alerts. See that. Hype.
Yes, put away your sword. There is no one here.
Just gonna make sure that my
Oh, I'm out of darkness. I actually really like this game because your like magical currency of choice is just darkness.
what game did you say it was?
Uh, ara Aragami. It's an old game actually.
Yeah,
Picked it up because it was on sale. You're just a cool ninja. You're just a cool ninja who's made out of shadows. And so that's why you get instantaneously killed, because the your opponents have abilities made out of light.
I thought you were gonna say all of your enemies have flashlights.
I might as well say that they have flashlights.
Let's see here.
Good sir, you are now dead.
Do I not have the wallpaper I was looking for?
It was funny. When I was on the train coming back from my doctor's appointment, I was looking at the fan kits, at like some of the older wallpapers that we didn't really notice. Like we weren't really around for. All right, let me work. I'm gonna put.
I mean, I was around for them. I don't know about you.
When did you start again? Like, what patch was it?
2.4 I was in when I started.
Yeah, because I was gonna say because I started. I think I started in 2. No, I started in like the. Was it 2.4 or 2.5 that I started in?
I want to say you caught up after World of Darkness had come out, so that was
Yes.
2.5.
Yeah. Because I remember 2.5. It was 2.5 when it was still blocked.
Yeah, I'm just not
'Cause I
100%
remember-
when you started.
Yeah. Because I remember I started in like the January. Because I bought it like, yeah, it was like January. Ooh, you didn't see anything. There's no one here. Nope. No ninjas.
No ninjas.
There are no ninjas here.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, yep, that's me. That's a me. Mariah Carey.
What are you doing over there, sir?
I'm just checking to make sure that my video stream is smooth.
Is it?
Yes, very.
Good. Hello, man with sword. Would you like to be assassinated by a ninja? Jesus, there's a lot of guys here. Man, I'm excited. out soon. That brings me joy. Oh, the 12th, I think? Like, you got like a solid 2 weeks to play, SMT before, Endwalker.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I can beat it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, same. No, I'm not here. Do not investigate.
Cease your investigations.
No, no. There's nothing in the shadow. Fuck. Goodbye. There is nothing in the shadows, I promise you.
Okay, I gotta bust out some quicker predictions. White
Right.
Mage, Sin Eater stuff. IDK.
Oh,
That
makes sense.
Holy 2. Finally, Holy 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Dia 2.
Diorama. Dioran. Me diorama.
No.
I have some scholar ones. Or at least some wishes. Glare. Angrier.
Curie.
Kuraja.
Cure 5. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Oh, fuck.
Medica 3. I don't know. White Mage is in a good place.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Getting rid of Fluid Aura.
Afflatus. Misery 2. To be fair,
Even more miserable.
It's kind of the trend.
Even more miserable.
Some days I feel like Afflatus Misery 2. Okay, what were your scholar predictions?
Energy Drain is no longer an attack, but just recovers MP.
Energy Drain 2.
There's gonna be a new spender, like, Fairy Cure. I'm just mostly giving things that I wish they had now. Can I go up there? No, it's too far. They assassinate this man's. What? Aerial kill. Oh shit, the scroll's right there. Mine. Yes. The Suckening. Sucker 2, the Suckening. Oh, I'm not in the shadows. Oh, let me go in the shadows. Let me teleport. Oh, yes, I'm a ninja. I like how this game has, the game that I'm playing, you do have Sakushi. Everything is Sakushi. Dude, I would like to kill you. Die. Fae Illumination is probably going to be changed. Because I like the concept, but it doesn't work how I want it to work. Stealth kill. Fuck you guys. You're all dead. I'm a ninja.
I wonder what else. Only one fairy.
No, another fairy.
No, stop.
Fairy glamours? Fairy glamour, please? Give us, no, just give us Fail Ul.
Yeah. There's a Photoshop for that.
Bigger, no, in Big and Fairy.
Slash fairy size big.
Imagine. You make it as big as Bahamut size large.
Hat feather size large.
Oh no, my shadow. Oh, right there. Hello. Bye. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. There's no one there. No, you did not see me. I'm over there. Strange. Oh my god, please give us our AoE bio back.
That's all I can think of for,
Scholar.
Naturally, they're gonna remove Noct.
Yeah. Which is a shame, but it makes a lot of sense. So I'm not gonna complain. Because Sage is Noxac, essentially. Thank you for your corpse.
Well, and there's also the issue of, like, if there's no Nocturnal or Diurnal, then how are they going to rework Neutral Sect and Intersection?
I honestly think I think they're going to stay the same. Because they're both a really good, like, answer to have as a big heal.
Yeah. Not to mention there still is, maybe, I'm almost wondering if they'll change the Nocturnal Diurnal system to, like, Astral and Umbral.
That would make a lot of sense, actually. Same concept, but different execution. You didn't see anything. I'm too amused with the fact that I'm just, like, hiding from everyone and assassinating them in their sleep. It's good. Oh no, there's light in front of the hallway. How dare you? No, don't, stop. Stop stealing my shadow powers.
Gravity to apply slow.
That would be cool, like, if all of them do something like that. Art of War applies blind.
Well, they did away with most of those, but the fact of the matter is that White Mage in dungeons is at a distinct advantage because they have stun.
Yeah.
Unholy. Other than that, yeah, I really don't see them changing much.
Sage, everything. What are they changing? They're giving us everything. This is Elle's image. Seriously.
Oh my goodness, my brother found the r/Herman Cain Award subreddit.
I discovered that today too!
It's amazing.
Oh my god!
There's also a right-wing copium Twitter.
Oh my god.
It's actually, like, it gives me life. It does.
I'm just like, oh, and that's, yep.
I'll be right back.
Waiting for the death. Waiting for the, and they're dead. I think it's funny that the main girl in this game, like your skills are Shadow, and the main girl's name is Yamiko, and I'm like, Yami means darkness, you piece of shit. Her name is Darkness, child. If I miss a scroll, I'll be mad. Oh no, someone is here. I guess this man wants to die.
How embarrassing.
Oh my god, I can finally make noise. Jeez.
I can't find my freaking Surface Pro. I was going to use it to monitor the screen. But I think I put it somewhere stupid.
It was funny. I was literally complaining earlier today about how there's nothing to bait noise. And here it goes. I got it.
Yay!
I got some bells.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Yeah, no, especially for having paid like $12 for it. This was totally a good deal.
Getting your jollies.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into it because I like stealth games a lot.
The sequel just came out yesterday.
What's its style? Like, what kind of gameplay?
It's in a completely stealth game. You can kill people though. You will get one shot because your character, because I'm only on chapter 3. Your character is in fact a shadow. Because you're trying to save this girl who's been imprisoned, so she summoned a Origami, which is a dark god, like a dark demon spirit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was on sale on Switch. So I was like, all right, sure. Because I was in the mood for a new game.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yep. 7 minutes. Eee.
Just had to turn the AC on because it's like 85 degrees in my room.
I'm so happy that it feels like September here. Like it's humid, but it's humid at 70 degrees.
Just wake me up when it ends.
When
What happened to my webcam?
Oh, there's a guy I didn't kill.
When September ends, yeah.
Oh shit, there's 2 guys I didn't kill. I'm gonna be an asshole. The other guy just left. You didn't see anything, dude. You saw nothing. You saw yourself die.
If only we could all do that someday. Monk.
Less positionals.
I think that ties into my first point. Greased Lightning stays traded. I actually feel like I'm one of 10 people that likes how Monk is right now.
I like it. I remember we were talking about this. Like, you kind of wish that it had, like, a big move.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh! Look
Oh yeah, the art. They're in Charlian. Okay, I'm gonna close this for now. Close out of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we have 5 more minutes. I have this on my second monitor, full screen, with your list on the other side.
Oh, good.
That would actually be a very good thing for Sinistry.
I think it'd be neat. Because then you're kind of taking the spread stuff, you know, being able to spread cards, and you're just basically having a worse version of that.
Still better than what you have now. Oh shit, there's 2 guys. Oh, you know what I could do? No. No, just wait till the other guy leaves. Turn around. Every now and then, I get a little bit crazy. And now I send you to the Shadow Realm.
You know what? Screw it. 9-part combo.
What are you, Dragoon?
Yeah. 9th attack is big slap. Let's go with that.
Because I like how rhythmic it is.
I do too, honestly.
Because, like...
Plus, I don't have room for 9 buttons. Hold on.
Because I play, like, out of all the melees, because I don't play a lot of melees. I'm a caster. The one I play the most is Monk. Oh, there's the man's. I'm gonna assassinate him. Come here. I'm gonna jump on your head. Whee! So the aerial kill animation's kind of funny, and that brings me joy. Whee! Oh, hey, dude. Have you ever wanted to be stabbed in the back?
I strim. I forgot that the preview icon for my Twitch channel is still Vivi holding up that fish.
Thank God.
Right. Monk gets AoE dot. Monk gets 6 dots.
Monk is the dot class. Here, I'm gonna put a poop puddle there. I just sent this asshole to the Shadow Realm. Eat shit.
I need a Beppis.
Oh, sweet.
Hmm.
I got an A rank for this mission. So I killed every single enemy. Fuck, I missed a collectible. I was never detected, and I beat it in 43 minutes. This level took me 43 minutes.
Hold on a second.
Also, we have a minute, speaking of. Oh,
Just making sure everything's cherry. Just like my cherry Pepsi.
Oh no. I didn't realize this game has archers. Fuck.
Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch.
This feels like the Dark Souls of like, you know, of, stealth games. Like, it's not that hard.
Everything has, like, a Dark Souls. It's like, this is the Dark Souls of JRPGs. This is the Dark Souls of keyboards. This is the Dark Souls of bidets.
It just means it's mean.
Yeah. Ooh, the Dark Souls of bidets.
It's like a power washer for your ass.
No, just... You keep going until there's blood, and then you go some more.
Do you know what I appreciate? How nice and soft this Reaper looks.
Yeah.
He just looks like a nice... This is the farmer Reaper.
That's the Reaper that was a farmer.
Yeah.
We've got Old MacDonald going ham.
I decided straight up I am going to make my Reaper glamour a botanist outfit. For when I'm leveling it.
I can't tell if that's helping or hurting. It's hurting. I hope nobody calls me out on my Bass Pro Shops t-shirt.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, low light compensation was on. That'll do it.
I'm just drinking in this art because they're a minute late.
Oh dear.
I also appreciate this little Makote boy. He's small.
Oh!
He's next to...
Yeah. He's wearing, like, the raincoat.
I appreciate him. He looks like a good boy.
Yes.
And then there's a Hrothgar next to a Rogadin, and I can only see the condom making Hrothgar.
Hrothgar. Ooh!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. I love this opening cover.
The other ones have a little more build-up. This is just like...
Yeah.
Welcome to space.
皆さんおはようございます。
Holy
Good morning, everyone. 第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレター
He has the things on.
Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to
Oh,
the
the
Final
new
Fantasy
job
14
pens.
Letter from the producer live number 66.
Did you order any of the
ご挨拶お願いします。
Thank you
magnets?
for watching.
No.
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
This man has not slept.
Final Fantasy 14
I don't know, he's
producer
looking
兼
pretty
ディレクターの
good.
吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
Are just the bags
そして
under
今
his
日は
eyes.
ゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Hi. Hello, my name
Hey,
is
Amy.
Amy. I'll be helping with translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio Morochi, also known as a Fox Clone. You're a global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルことモルウチです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I realize his thing,
Hi.
he's wearing a thing that says
Hi.
hands off.
ということで、まず最初に
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、
いやわかんないね
まあ僕がギリギリまでタバコ行ってたっていうのも悪いんだけど、
I do appreciate that he's also wearing the harsh
いかにうまく見せる
the Fortomp shield.
ギリギリまで測ったんですいませんでした。はい。
I'm like trying to analyze
We started
everything.
just a
right
little bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen, and we wanted to time it
Whatever.
just right. And we were struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガクやっておりました。
Hold on, I think I gotta
I-
refresh the page.
Yeah, good to,
Okay.
yeah, good to show. かっこよかったです。
ありがとうござい
Very
ます
cool.
結構調整実は大変で、まあ巨大なものをこう動かすんだけど、14って可変フレームレートなので、やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして、うまい速度に合わせるのが結構難航して、サウンドに渡すのもフィックス渡すのも結
Changing the
構遅くなっ
brightness
た
on my
んで、
monitors
こ
real
れは
quick.
ご提示しました。
Thank you so much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When we're trying to move large objects on screen, of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render. And depending on the
There we go.
quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
I think the Endwalker one is my favorite
で、
opening so
今
far.
日はなんですけど、今日の PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
はい。
So this letter live is kind of special one. So let me explain
Let me
what is the
explain.
setup for today.
He said letter live, and I appreciate that.
今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter live is the bilingual in both Japanese and English. So we have あゆみさん here, and she
I
can
love
help
Amy.
translating your system's speech.
She's nice.
And then during the letter live, how it works is Yoshida-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、
I'm proud of FFXIV and
で
his
それを、
learning of
あゆみ
English.
さんが
And then Amy translates FFXIV's English.
で私ですけれども毎回これも言うんですけど私は自分で訳していくんですが
I'm getting my tiny
今
bits
日
of
何部か構
Japanese
成
that I
なんです
know.
けど最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで私からは大して重要なことは申しませんのであれ今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで特に「あは」って言ってるだけだなって思っておいていただければいいかなと思いますのでそういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate myself by myself. But if you notice, if I mistranslating something, but just leave it because nothing important information is coming from my mouth anyway. So until very end at the announcement call section,
He's
he's
pregnant.
I am just nodding and then saying, "Aha, wow, is all right."
His job is to say wow.
And then
I'm proud of him.
today's Letter Lab has
He's like Owen Wilson.
3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. Job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates. And then we are going to have some other updates. So there are 3 major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりまして、最初は皆さんお待ちかね、ジョブ関連、全部お待ちかねなんですけど、
It's like an Ouroboros. You can't tell where the English ends and the Japanese
続
begins.
いてバトル関連、今日は主に PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の調整のお話。
He's doing a good job, so I'm proud.
Nah, he's a good guy.
賞味
I still have that picture
ぐらいですかね
with him from 2017
わかんないな
Fan
わかん
Fest.
ないな
Oh my god.
まあ
that's great.
今日私こちらにニコニコと、Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、
はい
大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てると思ってください。
So just to let you know, Yoshida-san has the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts, and he's following along with some of the comments. So don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just
Oh,
checking
that
the
poor guy has to
comments.
look at Twitch chat for 3
で
hours.
私のはちなみにこっち側なので、私はこっち見てる。
Well, he's looking at
Yeah, my
Japanese
screen,
Twitch
yeah,
chat, so it won't be
I will
as
looking at
cancerous.
this direction to check your account.
Debatable, but I'll give
は
him
い
the
皆
benefit
さんの
of
コ
the
メント
doubt.
私の方は画面こっちにありますので
Nothing
私がこっ
is
ちを見てる
as
時は
cancerous
なる
as
ほどな
fucking
コメント読んでたな
English Twitch chat.
のでよろしくお願いします
Yeah.
結構ね見てるか吉田とかね寝て
Pay
るか
attention
とか
to
ね
me, streamer lol.
書かれてるんですよね。あと眠そうって結構あります。
We were seeing comments like, "Oh, Yoshida's actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy, and is he asleep, etc., etc."
I'll be sleepy
あの
too.
ね寝てたらね発売できないんだよ。
There's no time for sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to
Oh,
sleep.
Yoshi.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ皆さんもよく知ってるじゃないですか。たくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何までサブクエストの端からねありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで寝てられないんですよ。
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it from
I wonder if
not
we'll get
just
the
main
launch trailer,
quest,
too.
but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for
I
sleep.
will fucking start
まあなの
weeping.
で
Well, you remember the launch trailer for Shadowbringers.
まあ今日
Just-
と
I will all-
Just a little
I will-
spoilers.
ドーンとご紹介するんですけど、今日は主に PVE、それからバトル関係のシステム周りだったりとか、アップデー
Yes.
トの詳細
That's
と
me.
いうよりまあ
I'm
それに関
Zucchini.
してはコンセプトをお伝えしていく回になってます。で例えば PVP の新しいコンテンツとか、夜桜とかっていうのは次回の PLL で特集するので、そこはぜひご承知おきください。
Of course, as FoxCon just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker. But we will be covering the
Oh,
different
Asmon's
elements
mom
of
is in
new
the hospital.
expansion. So for this
Oh, geez.
PLL, it's
Yeah,
going
she's
to be
old.
primarily about the PVE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making. Unfortunately,
Where
PvP
monk?
and Disciples of the Land in Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will
Oh
not be
man, I can't find
into
out how to make
podcasts, so
millions
apologies
of
in
gil.
advance.
であと特筆すべきなのは、まあやっぱりジョブのその例えば 6.0 の、
Oh, I forgot I took a picture of
ここがこうなりこのアクションがこうでこれの
What's her
強さはこう
face's
ですねみたいなのは、まあ、当然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもあるし明日からいよいよメディアツア
Because she
ーが
changes
スタート
outfit
し
like
ます
every quest.
でメディアの皆さんには一足早くですね
Oh,
特定の
Rowena?
エリアと、全部
No.
ジョブレベル90で
I'm
プレイ
doing
をしていただいて
Gunbreaker.
ですねメディアの皆さん
Oh, I
と
love
かイン
her
フルエンサーの
outfits.
皆さんが全世
She
界
gets one
一斉
for
に
like
情報
every
解禁
region. It's great. I love her.
上がると思うので、まあぜひそちら
I bet they were just like, we don't know what to dress her
見て
in.
いただければなと思っております。はい。
Oh my goodness, please.
And of course, we also wanted to make note that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail. So we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this and the action's going to be like that and Potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we said everything, it would take forever for the broadcast. But we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So they will be creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構
I'm so excited to fight Ghosts on
まあ
the
どっ
Moon.
ちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいな
Moon's haunted.
いくつかあ
Moon's
る
haunted.
まあその辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour. And so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media event.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとかはですね全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますのでそちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。So the review and the articles from the
Oh god, right-wing
will
cope.
be available globally at the timing of the middle.
I love the
of
icon.
So please look forward to it.
It's the
じゃあ早速
copium
始め
emote.
ていこうとは思うんですけど1点だけすいませんあと2つ確認させてください、まず1つ目今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発
I
中
wonder
で
if the
す最後の最後
job
本当にギリ
actions
ギリま
trailer
で
will be
バラン
during
ス
the
調整
media
やってる
tour.
ので今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるというのは、
I
ま
don't
ずご理解く
think
ださい
so.
It's hard to say.
So, before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up two additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですねもう一つ大事なこと
That is the most
なんですけど
respectful
確かに
disclaimer I've
私
ever
疲れ
heard.
ております、疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとかそういうのはないです。顔がねそういう顔なんです怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでねそこはご理解をいただきたいのと、まあ、ちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで言い間違いとかちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど今日はちょっとすいませんご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm
He looks
sorry.
tired.
And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm just, this is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry, but please understand I am not. I am tired, so I might, my speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃんって書かれてる YouTube
Yeah, that's good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, "But you're
You're
always-"
always like this.
いつも疲れてる。いや、言いますよ。はい。
Oh, he's got
じ
his
ゃあ始めていきましょう
printouts.
か。まあ一応後ろ制限はね。
Okay, we're getting printouts.
ゆっくりやるとこはゆっくり。
Time to pull out the screenshot button.
No, I let other people do
I
that
think
for me.
we are ready to jump into the content here. I believe there isn't a strict sort of end time that we have to adhere to, so we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and
That's what I
Job
like to hear.
adjustments. Oh. Yeah, you might be right about the trailer. I'm just trying to drink in the outfits right now.
The dancer outfit's so cute. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like the shorts.
It's a little less look at my butt than the last
Yeah.
one. Actually, it's a lot less look at my butt. Gives me FF6 vibes.
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all
Stat
of the
squish,
different
probably.
jobs in general.
まず最初、ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま
Oh, so they were planning on
引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ
No, this is just how I look.
ません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
まあもちろんベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ新しいアクションっていうのは当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど、結構あるので、まあその辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
でこうなん一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいな。
I'm wondering.
3.X シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほら見るんですけど。
They said a lot of it's going to build off the direction they took in Shadowbringers.
大変なことになったんで、ジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまったやっぱり。
So how much more are they going to punish healers for doing damage?
今が一番安定してるから、この方針を継続していく。
I'm kidding.
です。
I'm
And of
not
course,
kidding.
there are a small group of you that
They can't really make it any
desire
less
for
fun.
that complexity
Yeah.
of what we've done in the 3.x series.
Healers have 2
But,
damage buttons.
I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
まあもちろんね、3.0時代が良かった、4.0時代が良かった。いやいや、今ご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くね、工程見てきた自分からして、まあ、やっぱ5.0の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただきます。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
The 5.0 series feels good. I don't have any complaints. It's just like tweaking for classes, TBH.
Whoa.
What? What happened?
Recast time of primary abilities will be adjusted to align with 60 or 120-second timers. You know
Oh,
how
good.
Monk,
And
all of their damage cooldowns are freaking 90 seconds for some reason?
Yeah.
And some of the like primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60-second or 120
That
seconds.
will be nice for a couple classes. I think Gunbreaker needed it
高
too.
難易度コンテンツをやるときに、こうバースト薬を飲み、こう各アビリジョブアビリティ全開放して
Wasn't No Mercy 60 seconds?
みたいな時に、まあバーストが
I don't remember. For some reason, I feel like there's something in Gunbreaker that didn't align well. I think it might not have been No
してる
Mercy.
んですけど、まあ要は
No Mercy 60
Well-
seconds.
こう
I know Summoner didn't align with life.
あーサイクル
Well, that's Summoner's problem, not mine.
は揃ってくるかなと思うので、まあその辺
I played a lot of Summoner.
And this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids, where you have that sort of burst
High
timing
difficulty
that
dungeons?
you can match.
When do we get those?
With taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown abilities, and you have that sort of relatively similar cycle, depending. Regardless of
That's not
what
what I
job you
wanted.
would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo or that cycle that you can keep up with.
Hey, that's pretty
で
good.
ただしですね、
はい
最大の注意点でございます。こちら。
Of course, there is a caveat to that.
Interesting.
当然ですね。
Okay.
全てを
Makes sense. So there's gonna be some, like, 30s, 20s, things that could probably be divided into those.
Well, and things that aren't as major.
Yeah.
Like with Monk having everything on 90 seconds, just
But that
really...
being said, of
and-
course,
and Ninja.
we were not able to align
Mhm.
everything. That's exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So please
Ninja
understand
having
that
their
not
freaking
all
Shadow
the
Clone Jutsu
abilities
being 90
might
seconds really
match up
screwed with them too,
perfectly or
because
exactly.
every other one you would use outside of your burst window,
60秒になってねえじゃねえかよっていうね
and it didn't align with everybody
す
else's
るわけですよ。車
Party
も
mouse.
ね残念ながら90秒リキャストままなんですよね。
It's like the ley lines. Oh no, it's not 60 seconds. No, that one still remains to be 90 seconds. Apologies.
I guess that helps with ley lines because it just makes you faster.
Black Mage.
It's not an actual like move.
They've neglected
Yeah.
me. I'm not aligned to your timings.
プロデューサーのメインジョブもね主力
Because Black Mage is a burst
そう
window.
なんか寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
It's kind of unfortunate. The main job of the producer of the game missed out on having his timings of his ability. One of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平に取り扱われてる。
フェアですよ。そういう
フェア。
のフェアです
They make Black Mage busted every expansion. Come
なん
on.
かパンもやってる間に
Black Mage just has a very high skill ceiling.
私開いたりして本当にあいつ一人で何やってんだみたいな空気が調整
I feel like I've actually been getting a really good hang of it, playing it on Lissy more
Same.
and more.
Like everybody else is
I just
doing
like
their
playing
abilities
it
in their
sometimes.
Nice cycle
Yeah.
timing, and then 30 seconds later, I come in with my ley lines, and everybody's kind of looking at me weird, like, what is he doing? Off timing.
ではですねこの全ジョブに共通するまあベースは 5.0
Yo, I think the press site is
そ
broken.
のまま準拠してますよ、
Nope, never mind.
いろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクションアビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、まあ、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね、
はい
まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので皆さん頭の中に入ってます大丈夫ですか
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60 or 120 second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about
Something
that.
he wants us to watch.
But not like
Like,
watch, like keep an
では
eye
約
on.
20分ありますの
damn
で
it.
はい。
I was like, I'm putting my phone down.
コメントはしません
Never mind, I'm picking it back up.
ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っておりますあゆみさんここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします
Right. So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage. None of us here will
What?
be making
Oh,
any
wait.
comments. So if you could take
20
a moment
minutes?
to watch the footage, and then
20
here's more to
minutes?
say.
The footage.
それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブアクション
Wait, action trailer?
Jabu action trailer.
This is the
I play a
6.0
Jabu.
job action trailer.
Oh shit.
I was wrong. Ooh. Oh, that's...
Huh.
Man, the production value on these things just keeps getting better and better.
Whoa.
That's just the LB3. It's always been
Yeah, I
like
know.
that.
Dragoons first.
Really?
Alright.
High jump.
Dragon
Mirage
Fire
die.
die.
Are you ahead of me? Probably not, it doesn't matter. Korth and Torment, yeah.
Oh!
That's... new. I wonder if they're...
Yo!
That's Chaos Thrust. That's an upgraded Chaos Thrust.
Hell yeah.
That was the upgraded Full Thrust, I called it.
Mm-hmm.
There's two dinghies. Are those Mirage Dive, or...
Yo!
That's new. Okay, Warrior I don't care about. I'm gonna refresh.
I'm gonna look anyways because they forced me to start playing Warrior.
Overpower.
Oh, it's the dash was a free. They made the dash free.
I called it. There you go.
Yeah.
Bonk.
That didn't cost anything either.
Oh!
What?
They've got balls. That Warrior's... Oh. 1, 2, 3. What the hell was...
Yo, what the fuck? Death from above!
I can hear Val screaming from here. There's for Thunder, Impact.
Those were Thunder too, I think. Oh, there's stacks underneath.
Yeah, there sure is.
Woo!
Was that... that was a party buff.
Yeah,
Whoa!
that was the move.
They just gave themselves 50 gauge. That was an upgraded Verholy and an upgraded...
Oh. Yo, what the hell?
I don't know what that was, but I'm here for it.
Alright, we gotta see what they're gonna do with Scholar. Alright.
I mean, they're using Celine, so they must know how to play the game.
Yeah.
Spread shield.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was Fey
That was free. That was free.
Was that, Broil 7
3.
or whatever?
I have no idea what that was. What?
Is he gonna do some book smacks? I think that was an upgraded
Wait.
Art of War.
I think it takes the enemy's attack back.
That doesn't...
Because it put it in the AoE.
That's weird.
Right.
That's a different animation
you just slam it on the ground now. That's so much better.
Yeah, then it's just around you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If they do 500 Deliriums, upgraded TBN.
Ooh, that's a new shield.
Or... Carver... what's it called? Blood Spiller.
Oh, new laser. New sword laser.
Ooh. Ooh!
Oh, Jesus.
They upgraded all of their sword lasers.
I want more sword lasers.
I didn't see them use a million Carven Speds.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's gone. I love the new Dancer artifact gear. technical step. Did they use 5 steps?
No.
I'd have to
Oh,
rewatch
there's
it.
a step afterwards.
Ugh. What?
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me?
Lasers. Dances with lasers.
That.
Ooh! Upgraded
there's an
curing
ending
waltz.
point. Oh, to end with that. Okay.
That's got to be just like a really wide range curing waltz.
Yeah.
Hopefully better than the one we have. Even though the one we
Bioblaster?
have people still don't use.
Flamethrower.
Shotgun.
Boom. It is a code.
Come on. Air anchor. Just regular shots. Ooh! What was that?
That was. I think that was like chainsaws.
He shot like discs at him.
saws.
That. Oh yeah, that could have been chainsaw. But it's not like a melee move. Or maybe Queen's about to do chainsaw instead of pile bunker.
No, it was pile bunker. Oh, oh!
That wasn't
That
pile bunker.
Here comes a giant fist!
And here comes the giant fist! Alright, let's see what Gunbreaker gets. That was
an
just
absorb.
Bloodfest. It was just Bloodfest.
Okay.
That has extra explodey effects.
Yeah. Oh, there's 3 shots, by the way.
Ooh! Did I call that they're changing... That's an upgraded AoE combo. That's Bow Shock. Ooh!
Ooh, combo to
Oh!
first shot. Oh!
Here, I'll pause for a second so you can catch up.
I'm up to Bard.
Yeah. Did they just use Hawk's Eye?
Oh! Oh, wait!
Oh, yeah, they have new symbols.
Yeah.
There's a flower, a snail,
Also, Water's Minuet's going really slow.
and a poblano pepper. Yeah, they
it's
might have
going
just
really
extended
slow.
the duration of the songs.
I prefer that. I definitely prefer that.
He switched to Army's Payon with like half of the duration left.
So I think
That's
you're trying
new.
to get...
Did they bring back Misery's End or something? Ooh!
Ooh!
Apex Arrow upgrade. Maybe. Probably not.
Alright, gotta see what Ass is doing.
Dat asked. Okay, dot. Card. Wait, they used their card, but they have a Lord of Crowns. That was AoE.
Oh! Oh, they're making Lord of Crowns and stuff AoE now, I guess.
We're gonna have to rewatch this like 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, they're not drawing cards, they're drawing Lady or Lord.
Hmm.
Ooh! Gravity
Yo.
2. Gravity 2. Oh! That was like a star shower. Oh.
Okay, Ass looks... I like the Ass
They didn't
reverse.
have planets, though. Let's see if they can trick me into playing Samurai again.
Ooh, oh, that's new.
What?
It just was an ice move. From the beginning.
Tenkoku-ken. They probably reworked Shoha. Yo, that gave him 50 gauge. It didn't trigger Third Eye.
Ah.
There's your Meikyo Shisui. Midari Setsugeka. That was Shoha.
Death.
Bro. Bro. They might trick me into playing Samurai again.
Look, it's a unicorn.
Oh, pony.
I protect. No
Ease
MP
water.
problems.
That's upgraded.
Yep.
That's Dia 2, or Blair 2. Did they just instantly gain all their lilies? Wait, what the hell is that?
I don't know. Oh, they're bringing back the water.
No, it's like they put down like a flower that's just doing heal pulses. Holy 2?
That's really interesting. I have
Ninja.
no idea what that is. Ooh.
Alright. We got some weeb action. That was Mug. Is their Shadow Clone generating more gauge?
I think it also costs gauge too. Ooh.
That's the one we saw in the,
Yeah.
Ooh, Gap Closer.
Ooh, electro gap. Ooh.
They're really going in on the freaking elemental stuff. Black Mage, let's see Ultima, please. Please show me Ultima. Blizzard 4. 5. There's a new symbol.
Yeah, yeah. He also didn't use Enochian.
Oh, did they get rid of Enochian? I hope so. I really do. Ooh!
Both at the same time.
Fire and ice. That was Blizzard 5. Or something.
Thunder 5.
That was Blizzard
Freeze.
1. That is sick. What is that?
Death.
Was that... That's Fire 5.
No, that's an enhanced flare.
Well, no. If it was an enhanced flare, then it would use more of their Umbral Hearts. That's an enhanced flare. Xenoglossy. Okay.
Black
There you
Mage's
go.
death. Ooh, hell, here we go.
Dude. No, don't hurt him. Dude, there's so many beeps and boops, I can't handle it.
So there's stances.
I like their job gauge. It's really cool. And those are like
So
they just gained another charge of whatever that was. Oh. Dude, they freaking just like
they have a
orbital
gap
strikes.
closer.
They do.
Oh my god, Sage looks so good.
You're playing safe. Woo!
There's your class.
Here it is, boys.
The launch.
What is that gauge at the bottom?
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, that new dash.
Ooh.
What are those sigils that they're getting? Dude, look at our new shoulder tackle.
Oh, the shoulder tackle's so good.
I wonder if it's going to be just a directional dash like on Avant.
No, it was to an enemy. That's why there's two of them.
What
the
the
fuck?
signs you get at the bottom change your finisher.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ooh, Summoner has
Ooh.
new deals too.
Rune 4. Energy drain.
That carbuncle just gave him a shield.
Yeah. Oh, they're blocked.
Yeah, they've got
That's
chains
a new
on 'em.
animation.
Those chains remind me of the ones in the Endwalker trailer.
Excuse me?
So Phoenix. What?
Garuda.
Woo! Are you kidding me?
Oh, and so all of your moves are win now.
And then that expires. And what, they summon Titan next? Welcome to Summoner.
I'm playing Summoner too.
Oh, that was Outburst. Earth and Fury. Holy crap, you're an actual summoner now. Clap them cheeks with rocks, dude. You're an actual summoner now.
Yeah.
You don't just use the occasional primal attack. You are a summoner. What's Phoenix gonna do? Show it to me. I don't know what I just saw, but all right.
Yo.
Oh, it's a channel.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't do anything, though. Ooh! Yo, they tore a hole into the rift to teleport to the enemy. And they're probably going to be able to teleport back to it. Because it's still there.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, it's a buff?
Why is there a bard there? Yeah. Are they buffing the bard?
Oh, he took something from the bard.
Is he sucking the bard's juices? Yeah, no, he warped back. It's like a freaking
so
MOBA,
cool.
dude.
Yo.
What am I looking at? Whoa!
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, Spirits Within. That was an upgraded Spirits Within. Upgraded Sheltron, Passage.
Fuck you. Lasers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come on. I think that was bigger. I'm playing Paladin. What? Bro. Bro, I can't take this. I can't take this, bro.
動画ご覧いただきました。So now we watch the job action video.
まあまずはちょっと20分ぐらいでしたけどいかがだったでしょうかね。
But first of all, yeah, it's,
Oh my
it's
goodness.
a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
だんだん長くなっております。
That didn't even feel
So
like
job
20
action
minutes.
video is getting longer and longer.
No.
まあやっぱり最初にお伝えした通り、まあ5.0準拠で、まあ正当に全体そのまま進化していきつつ、まあ主要リキャストが60、120に寄ってたりするので、あれなんかローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのがあると思うんで、まあそのあたりを順次ジョブごとにこれからご説明していこうかなと思っております。はい。
So of course, as mentioned earlier, our basis is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so it kind of evolved the different actions based on that, and with the primary abilities and the recast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might notice that the skill rotations
I have to watch that again.
So
I am also
we'd like
going to
go
watch that
into
again.
the different jobs now to kind of explain some of the
Not right
concepts
now,
and
though.
ideas.
I know.
まあコメントで多いのは
When that video comes out, we need to analyze that shit.
召喚師になっているというコメントが
It's almost 9 o'clock and it's still 78 degrees outside.
I feel like I see a lot of comments that are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner, and we're summoning," and that goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
私が見た中ではアルティマウェポンかよって言ってたのがちょっと面白かったです。So are you now Ultima Weapon? That was a funny comment I found.
You're basically the ultimate weapon now. Dude, what if the if they have job quests for summoner, what if you go and like steal all of the research for the ultimate weapon and the information it got from all the primals?
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like, not fair.
Well,
but
that's because Summoner's opener is
quite a
probably
significant
17 minutes
change,
on its
so
own.
we wanted to show off all that we can.
さあじゃあ皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像ある程度頭に入ったと思うので、ここからロールのお話で、それぞれのジョブの話っていうので、続けて全ジョブお話ししていこうかなと思います。はい。
Okay, so now upon looking at the job action trailer and having that sort of mental image of your primary job and what actions that you saw, we'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into the different jobs.
So what's calling you now?
Okay, so jumping into
Paladin?
the PowerPoint.
Are you kidding me?
Swords! Sword!
I heard you liked swords. And so we put some swords in your swords so that you could sword like a sword. And then I'll level up monk second.
At this point, I think I might just level up
Hold on.
Summoner second.
Are they gonna have like a perfect window for defensive cooldowns where you pop them? And it's like, or maybe it's not all of the cooldowns, but it's like intervention. Where if you throw intervention on somebody right as they take damage, or you throw TBN on yourself right as you take damage, it doubles the potency of the shield.
The certain defensive buffs, that you cast. We wanted, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリーとかやれてるんだけど、サーバークライアント型のゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、まあ、すごい効果の例えばですけど、効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、まあ、一応軽減 10% とかは働くんですけど、その後についてる効果が
So it's like a perfect window.
みたいな感じなので、そこは効果を見てうまく使ってもらえるといいなって感じです。はい。
I'm just staring at this aura.
He's just like a guard, just at the right time.
He's your type. I know.
That's quite difficult for something that's a
I'm calling you out.
MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting, and of course you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste, and so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
で、あとですね、また効果がね、それぞれちょっと異なる。自身もしくはパーティーメンバー1人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
Man.
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy, regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
では次の項目なんですけど、これはねちょっと
Deep breaths, I must get some water.
共通なんですけど、今までスキルコンボ中にですね、例えばトマトとか遠隔攻撃を途中に挟むコンボが中断されてたんですけど、それをなくしました。素晴らしい。
That's the best news I've heard all day.
And this kind of applies to melee DPS as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that that chain is not broken.
Yeah. Freaking shield lob isn't going to break your combos anymore.
Thank fucking God.
Or any of the other ranged attacks.
That was always a pain in the ass.
Yes.
全体がの時間がこうなんだ回転数が上がるって方がいいのかな。それに合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるので、結構なんていうの攻撃してる感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと思う。
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted, so the recast timing leans closer to that 60-second intervals, your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations, and plus with without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ例えばボス中心の攻撃があるので、一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時に、やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば使う局面というのもまあ出てくるだろうし、むしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、まあそこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
Yeah.
さあでは
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
これもですね、タンクのみというよりは、物理攻撃をするジョブ全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっとちゃんとお伝えします、ね。
I mean, that's the way it's always been, hasn't it?
And then the third item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっとカメラにします。そうですね、生カメにしてもらっていいですか。ですね、今までファイナルファンタジー14のベースのバトル計算式っていうものの中に、まあ皆さんねレイドとかやっててもこの攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、まあ当然物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのはそれぞれ一つずつね、存在してます。はい。
So of course with Final Fantasy 14 we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ね、どういうふうにさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするために、この物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、魔法攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、それぞれ設定してたんですね。別々に調整できるように。で、こっちが魔法攻撃力だとすると、こっちが物理攻撃力。魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
And so, with
英語はあなた。
Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV being, oh, sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage attack calculation.
Oh, that's why he was doing the
And when we were
pause.
initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately, the team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value, is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
で、レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくためにこのベースに使ってた物理攻撃
Yo, Monk literally flash steps.
魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。
For further analysis.
Yes. Oh, it's live.
And so, with the characters now leveling up to level
I want to
80,
hear this though.
This fundamental number did not change as we raised the values, and so with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced,
yeah, what?
Left, right. We kind of pulled up the physical base.
I think Foxconn knows that he looks stupid. Yeah.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
なるほどね。
バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
Yeah.
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because, of course, the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
I freaking love this song.
It's so good.
From Emerald Weapon.
It's basically it's the best song.
What is it called? The Black Wolf Rides Again or something?
Yes.
I like the part where it goes into like street square synth. It's like
Be careful you call the chicken nugget in middle school.
Freaking Titan's gonna come back and shoot up the place.
Yoshida looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers,
I mean, it does.
Of course, we have to adjust the potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people
Stop.
nerfed some of these potencies. Oh no, this
Stop.
one has gone down too. What happened to all
The
of
Black
these
Wolf
physical
stalks again,
melee
that's what it
attacks?
is.
What the heck?
Oh.
But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's
Sorry, I
only
clicked
because
on it on my,
fundamental physical numbers have gone up,
in my
and
music
it's to
library, and it started playing at full volume.
make it even out. So it's across the board. You might notice that difference.
はい。という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく、
Do you think they had to remake all of the job pins that they had made for Sage when they had to change the icon? Or when they chose to change the icon?
I guess so. Hopefully they didn't make them immediately.
But of course, again, this is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS will be affected by these numbers.
なんか俺をヨシニャンって呼ぶな
Wait,
よ。
what? What was that?
Stop calling me Yoshinyan.
Yoshinya.
48歳よ。それはないだろう。
I'm 48 years old.
He's so sad.
あ、そうか。声だけだとね、機嫌悪いのってなるね。確かに。まあ
I hate to say Scholar's fucking dead.
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. Oh, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けて
Stop calling me Yoshinya. I'm 48 years old.
Okay, moving on to the Paladin.
Ooh,
This is more in depth than I thought it would be.
Same.
FPS カットの効果をね、残り MP 量
Oh,
せず使える
good.
ようにまあ調整したりとか、さらにさっきね動画でも
Good.
ご覧いただいたと思う。
A three, yes, a 3 attack comp. It's gonna be like a continuation type of thing.
コンボが
Yeah.
されてます。まあ
With the big ass swords.
まあこれ以外にね、もちろん多数の変更点追加あるんですけど、
Let's
まあ
go.
代表的なところ
Let's go, boys.
Let's go,
So
boys.
of course, as you know, or I'm sorry, you see on the screen, Requi's cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP.
Oh, of course
and
they
then
have
a
freaking
three-attack combo starting with Confiteor.
Force your way in the background.
You may have seen in the job action trailer earlier, but
But
there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates.
That's
of course, there are other
hot.
multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main.
And if it's not broken by...
pick up here.
Actually, no, it's probably gonna be ranged.
Yeah.
で、まあ、
It looks range.
変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように。
I mean, it's just magic.
工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回。
Confiteor was magic. It was ranged too, wasn't it?
So with Paladin,
Yeah, if that-
it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、都心のですね、
Make tanks fun again.
要は撃てる距離が、5メートル伸びて20メートルになってるので、まあその辺の使い勝手の向上をさせてもらってます。
And the gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump
okay.
in.
さあでは次
That's just nice.
And please let Paladins learn it before 72 or whatever.
選手はですね、まあ範囲
Oh,
攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔でまあ
Wait, can now be triggered, so one of their AoEs applies
Oh, so you could just-
Storm
So you
Eye.
can just do it. Okay, cool. Because you always had to like put it up anyways.
交互単体から範囲から単体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So
That's just
I'm sure
pleasant.
as you're playing Warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order to kind of
Yup.
sustain.
Yes, you
but
did.
We have
Mhm.
made it so that it can be triggered and extended.
This
even
is
if
a
you're doing
lot
your
more in depth
AoE
than I was
combos.
expecting. This is more in depth than they've
I think it's a
ever
smooth-
gone
you-
in one of these
Yeah.
live
allows
letters.
for smoother transitions. If you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation and back and forth.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ商品がなくなってます。
Yes.
And then the
I called
second
it.
point,
So you
and
could
may have
just
noticed
punch
this on the
people.
I called
action
it.
Trailer, but Onslaught and Upheaval will no longer.
I'm not
drain
gonna
beast
toot my own
gauge.
horn, but
You can toot it. Do it.
I called it. Yeah.
さらに、現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが
They didn't mention no job gauge cost for cover though, which makes me sad.
And there is a new action that will be available upon execution of inner release.
Mm-hmm.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放のリキャストが60秒に
Angry.
なってます。まあその分だけ回転数が上がるので、
Very,
回数が3回
very
になってます。でまあ
angry.
頻度は、上がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
Mad
And,
because warrior.
note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、でかつ新アクションが
Yeah, you did have to like weirdly hold it.
機動力かなり高いです。
Yeah.
And then we mentioned about how Onslaught will not drain the beast gauge.
Good.
We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new
Ooh.
action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
The new action
あ
that
とは
stems
原初
from
の
it.
たけりも今回パワーアップさせてあるので、
Tanks are gonna have mobility. What? Warrior's gonna just run
And then,
around
the-
screaming.
oh, sorry, Genshin no Takeri was I want to say Nascent Chaos. No, that's not it.
Nascent Flash?
I'm
いい
sorry.
よ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。
Inner chaos?
アクション名は難しいんですよ。
ごめんなさい、Genshinの。
ね、日本語と英語全く違いますからね。
Inner.
原初のたけり。
So
今。
sorry, guys. It is Nascent Flash. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. Nascent Flash.
Nasty flash.
Will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
はい。という感じで、はい。
Nyakonya.
あゆみさん大丈夫？進めて。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Okay, moving on to
Date
the
night.
まず一つ目、ソルトアース
Yep.
の設置位置がですね、結構
And make a new action available.
自分の足元に設置して、さらに
I wonder if you can detonate your puddle.
発生するアクションっていうのは新しく追加してます。
Like you
I'm
use
s-
salted earth, and then the
So
icon for that
with,
ability
Dark
becomes
Knight,
just like a
Salted
big
Earth will now
AoE
affect the
explosion,
area immediately
or it
around you and
detonates
make a new
upon,
action available.
you
may remember you had to place your
expiring.
Salted Earth, but now it's going to appear where you are standing. And
The new
from there,
Salted Earth. With
since-
Idiot has a new animation,
まあ
which
僕
makes
も
me
そうだったんだけ
happy.
どマクロ作ってやってたりするのがね、もはやなんなんだっていう
わかりま
感じ
した
なんで、もう変えました。はい。
Hi.
So even Yoshida had to like set up a macro so that we can place the salted earth.
Yeah.
And so it seemed.
Oh my
almost
god,
like-
Yoshi P had a macro too.
で続いて、まあ、プレイヤーが新しいアクション、習得するので、英雄の英神もその新アクションを使うようになりますよ。
素晴らしい。
And so the second point was your Simulate will also gain a new action when you acquire one of your new one of the new job abilities. So your Living Shadow
Ooh.
is going to learn new actions as well.
That's cool.
It would be cool if they gave the living shadow pet commands.
Because then it's no longer just a glorified dot.
テレリアムのリキャストが、こちらも60秒になって、3回までの効果になってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも
Well, and like I said, I've noticed that it.
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
あとはプランチカットの、射程範囲も20メートルに、
You sound distant, by the
で
way.
あとは
Well, that's because I was getting something off my floor.
別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてます。
And so with plunge, again, that is also going to
I don't understand what they mean by
extend its range
up to 3
another 5
times.
yalms, so a total of 20 yalms. And then there will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
From plunge. Or no, just another defense buff. Okay.
Another defense buff.
続いてガンブレイカーいきましょう。
Gunbreaker.
I think that's it for the.
Look at that
Okay, so
lion
I was
man.
pretty much wrong about all of Dark
はい、
Knight.
まず一つ目、サベッジクロー、
Happens.
リケットタロン。いわゆるあれですね
Oh, okay. So they're reducing the 3 of them, so it's only 2 buttons now.
I actually, hold on.
順次置き換わるようになってるので、これ楽に
Gnashing
なるん
Fang
じゃないかなと思い
combo,
ますと
continuation all become 1 button. Well, except
So the first
continuation
point
is a
says
different
Savage
button.
Claw, and with
Yeah,
the
it's 2
talon,
buttons
you
now.
Swap in
But still.
Gnashing Fang
Yeah.
on the hotbar, reducing the number of inputs. But basically, your cartridge
It's-
combo that starts off with Gnashing Fang will be like a 1-button combo where it will kind of replace the Savage Claw, and Wicked Talon will swap in its place to do the combo.
なので、まあ、よくわかんないっていう人にとって詳しく言うと、まあ、ビー
That's
ト
nice.
バングを使うと、2段目の
That's 2 more spots on your hotbar.
そのまま
Yeah.
同じアクション実行すると、サベッジ
Yeah, no, it's where I have
で、3段目の
reprisal
リケットタロン
on my
が
hotbar for all my tanks. I have to move it
発
just
動
for
できるようになると自動
Gunbreaker
的にそれも置き換わる
because of where I have the
まあ
Gnashing Fang combo.
So just to kind of explain it further, basically, you like we mentioned, it's going to be a 1-button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang, and then in that same slot you'll have Savage Claw, and then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
I'll take those 2 extra spots.
まあその間に
Especially if they're getting new abilities.
これまで通りコンティニエーションからの自動置き換えなんで、まあそこは継続
Heart of Stone and Aurora combined.
And then for any sort of actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued.
Yes!
It will be
Yes!
able to use-
Oh my goodness, yes. Dude, that's gonna make Gunbreaker's rotation even more insane.
ファーストストライクの後にコンティニエーションで、
Hell yes. Gunbreaker is probably gonna end up being my first tank.
It's just a combo, it doesn't take ammo.
そして、動画でも出てましたね、特性によりソイルが最大3スタックに、増加しております。
That's so cool.
And then, of course, you may have noticed this in the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges.
Camouflage still sucks though.
ラフディワイドの選択範囲もこれ他のタンクに合わせて5メートル延長されてます。
Everyone has to have a bad defensive
And then
buff.
Rough Divide, of course, has been
Black
adjusted
Mage
to
doesn't.
match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれ
Everyone's going to be able to dash around like a fucking jet plane.
より結構戦略的になってるかなと、そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部
So are we gonna get melees next, or are we gonna get healers next?
Healers, probably.
ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised, I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.?
さて、タンク
Oh
は、
my
こ
god.
れ以上でございます
Val just does. Oops, all onslaught.
He's losing it.
さあ、では続いて、ロール、メレー DPS。
Melee DPS。
DPS いきましょうか。
Okay. I was gonna say, it's melee DPS or healers.
DPS?
じゃあまず
Don't get rid of positionals.
共通の変更
I'll kill you.
からです。
I don't.
一つ目、
Ooh, look at the Reaper Bunny.
内容がちょっと変わります。
Okay,
Oh.
that's nice.
So first is something
Well,
that applies to all
interesting.
melee DPS, but the
It
effect
reduces
for
both,
feint is going to change.
But it has more of an effect on.
レイドでですね、
Okay, that makes sense.
Physical.
などを盛んにヒーラーさんとタンクさんとしておりますとですね、まあ
That makes sense. I'm down with that. That makes. And they're probably gonna do Adderfruit, the opposite.
I mean, it's also pretty hard to. Yeah, for the opposite. It's also pretty hard to determine whether an attack is like physical or magical.
Like some of them are obvious and some aren't.
Yeah.
So with this,
I'm feeling this bunny, man.
And this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids. And Yoshida, being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, feint. Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
That's
で
not
も
what I
実
meant.
際うまい本当メレーの人って実際には超大技の後に来る
Yes.
ノーアタックが実は
Yeah.
There's so many
Yup.
swords.
防御バフ張った後なんで
Sword.
We've legitimately-
なんでそこにね
Maximum
結構
sword.
効くんですよ効くんですけど、まあ、今回まああまり
I was
に
gonna
も
say that's
なので
positionals is one of the things that makes FF14 like melee's
そういう
different.
効果も少しつけました。でただ当然効果量、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドル、キャスターが持
He's
ってる
still talking about magic.
軽減の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことはなくなります。はい。はい。
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, you know, sometimes the attack, the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage, hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks. So we will, there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage. Of course, that being said, the proper like protection that you want to have against magic damage.
I'm simping.
Addle that
You
some of
simping for the female
casters
monk?
would have, but just
You mean Vivi with her hair streaked back?
I think that's
No,
handy
she
sort of,
has a different face shape in it.
benefit to it.
You mean Vivi's mom?
No, Colette has purple eyes.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでも話しましたね。メレー
She was also a
ディフェンス
dancer.
もそうですが、遠隔攻撃をした際に今までコンボ中断されてたんです。
Okay, that's good.
こち
Thank
らも中
God.
断されないようになりますので、ご確認ください。
I do not.
And then second point is similar to what we
Forge Dragoon,
discussed during the
Samurai,
tank
and Ninja.
roles,
I
but,
don't even have their single
the,
target ranged attack on
combos
my
are not
hotbars
broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
because they're so combo dependent.
はいはい。そしてもう一個も先ほどご説明しました。
It is a DPS
武器の
loss
物理基本
to break a
性
combo
能
with a ranged
っていう
attack.
のを上げてますので、全体的に
There will be parity between the
攻撃
physical and
が
magical
上がった
damage
分
attributes of weapons at the same
はい
item level
威
and
力という
accompanying
数字に
changes
関して
to
はその上がっ
action
た分だけ
potencies.
落としているので、ナーフしてるわけではなくて、計算式が変わったので、今までとは違いますよというのをご承知おきください。
The third point is also, as we mentioned during the tank roll section, but again, with the adjustment of the fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same.
I'm
strength.
used
We
to
have
small
not nerfed
potency
it. We
numbers. I
just
play
wanted to
monk.
match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
Oops.
はい。
はい
では序文のお話に入っていこうかな。
Oh, they're actually breaking them down further.
Shit.
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs within this
What
role.
I'm doing is I'm adding my
まずは
left
ユキ
monitor.
からいきましょう。
Okay, please have the AoE combo
First is the
keep
Dragoon.
your buff up.
Please.
はい、まあ、リュウキ
Oh
も
my
ね、かなり
goodness.
なんだろう、綺麗に回ってるので、まあ、今回まず範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを
Oh
拡張して
no,
ま
I
す。
don't have enough buttons on my hotbar.
So with the Dragoon, I think these also have a fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
で、あとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションをきれいに成功させていくと実行可能になる新しいアクション。これまあすげえ派手なやつが、多分出てたと思いますけど、
はいはい
Okay.
はい、追加されてます。
And then for the second point, a new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is quite flashy. You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video, but
でですね、
Yeah, my brain was
まあ、新
breaking,
技追加
so
されたり、まあ、随分
I don't know
時間
about
が経って古くなった技のアクション
I may
の
have
上位
missed
版が
something.
登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なので、
The video needs full analysis.
みたいなのはないです。
Oh, it will get full analysis.
so with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap. And then with some of the existing actions, and of course, throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions. And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で、青の流血は、今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
Wasn't that already
And
Fang and
then,
Claw?
Blood of the Dragon will now
Oh.
become a trait, and so there will no longer be a
Whoa.
need
Oh.
to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
Oh,
Good.
hell yeah.
で、発動条
Oh
件
my
が、
goodness,
それ
good.
が発動条件だった技はすべて通常時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
I'm glad
So
that they're.
for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be activated will be available at all times because Blood of the Dragon will be a trait.
で、あとはですね、スパインダイブが2チャージに
I'm
なってい
always
るので、
bleeding.
まあ、ちょっとね、移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ、移動用に1チャージ残しておけるように、溢れなければね、ロスすることはないので、1チャージ残しておけるようになっています。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of
I mean, if it does damage, people aren't gonna
waste
save
it.
it.
But as long as you
People are
have
gonna
it,
use it to
you'll be
do
able to use
damage.
it.
Well, you could use it like
で、
use the
ランスチャージが
the
250
tank jumps.
リタニーは120秒。
Yeah, people use those to do damage.
I know, but
And
usually
last
you
charge, recast will
But you
be
can
like
save
60
them.
seconds,
Yeah.
Blood Litany
And still not lose
recast will
DPS.
be 120 seconds.
I mean, you would still lose DPS, just not as much.
はいはい。以上。
Well, actually,
はい。
no. I
じゃあ
think
以上でございます。
don't do this to me.
That should be it for Dragoon.
I can't do math.
さて、続いて文句なんですけど、
はい
文
Look,
句
it's your
が
class.
すみません、またでかく調整というか、いろいろ入ってまして、まず、疾風陣雷っていう、その、
Yeah, I
ストッ
saw
クがなくなって
some
しまったので、まず、陶器というシステムを、まあ、低レベルから使えるように、習得レベルを
Oh,
変更してます
They're probably gonna make it like level
So
40
next
or
up is the
something.
40.
monk. And so we
45?
wanted to explain this a bit.
I'm a
In-
simp.
First of all, the gameplay element of stacking greased lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
そしてですね、もう一個、新しいシステム、必殺技っていうものを、搭載することになりました。
Ooh.
And then we
Masterful
are implementing
Blitz.
a new
Interesting.
system,
Okay.
that we called Masterful Blitz.
Okay.
They're called blitzes.
Yeah.
そうですね。もう全体
That's
的に
cool.
拡
Yeah.
張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つの
The
チャク
answer
ラっていうものが
always is to go back to Final Fantasy VI.
It's a safe bet.
So I mean, it's been
Oh my god, we're getting
adjusted,
blitzes.
fairly significantly overall. But just going into a bit, we will have 3 chakras.
でさらに陰と陽2つの闘気があって
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And so getting like a balance.
Let me suplex a
of
train, you
those,
cowards.
Chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい
Take a moment.
ちょっと分かりづらいよね。でまあチャクラを付与する仕組みって踏みなりが起動条件になってるんですけど、
はい
踏みなりが、
We're getting blitzes, my guy.
チャージのアクションになってます。
I cannot
So
overstate
with
my excitement.
this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
チャージタイム40秒なので回転が
Monk's
早い
gonna change?
And
They
stack,
said that, yeah.
Each
They said it's
stack
gonna be a full
is,
rework.
Charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
手
Interesting.
数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、
はい
聖剣好きと
うん
総称打の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So
Good.
we've adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional condition.
Okay.
I figured they'd do something like that.
Yeah.
いいですよね。
Well, and that makes
大
sense.
丈夫です。
で、
Just
長年
generally speaking.
気持ちは良かったんですけど、
は
羅刹章がですね、今回なくなっております。
And I know a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder
No.
tackle away.
ただ、純粋に新しい
It's gonna be a dash
大
like
技
Dancer.
突進技が追加されるんですけど、殴りません。
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist,
ただ味方ターゲット
No, you
シールド
freaking
攻撃
flash step, dude.
味
but it
方
is
にその味方が離れてくれたやつにまあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほど。
ステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方ができる感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target
Thank you.
your ally or your party member to
What?
rush over to them.
Ooh.
So, say you needed to kind of go towards somebody who
So it's the
had
black mage thing.
and went off into the distance. You
Just
can
like,
rush
hey,
over
so-
Bro, that's gonna
I
be
know, like,
amazing for mouse
there's
over
an action
macros. That's what
similar
I always
in,
wanted for shoulder
the
tackle.
Black Mage's kit, but you can go in there to kind of
Just be like, so-
close your distance with your partner.
Did YouTube just buffer for you too?
No.
置いておいてモルゴン
The answer to it is just sup.
今回敵もターゲットできるので、
はい
敵から味方へ味方から敵へっていう
Sup.
I'm here to steal your girl.
そんな感じです。まあなので
Bye.
味方
I'm leaving.
殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技になって
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though,
Anybody who
you
played
would
Monk since
place
2.0
ley
is still
lines
gonna hit
and
those
take a step
positionals on
and
True Strike and
rush
Twin
into your
Snakes.
party member and then go
I
back
know
to
I
the
will.
ley lines. But
Yeah.
with this new monk action,
You could tell who
you
actually
can
played a monk
target
beforehand.
where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them, and then maybe run towards the enemy. So
But I like how you could
because of
target
that,
literally anything.
and you will be
That's
able to
really
target
cool.
your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle him.
You don't know that.
Some of them do.
Sometimes you do.
Always, but
いや味方は殴っちゃいけませんよね。
The answer is Final Fantasy VI.
The answer is always Final Fantasy VI. You said that yourself.
感じでございますが、どうし
So
説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで。
we want to show off an example of masterful blitz on the gameplay screen, because I think just explaining it with words might not be optimal in trying
Give us more
in terms of
Munch.
trying to get the message across.
I think in German it's called Monch.
It is. It's
理解
MONCH.
良くなってやってください。はい。
I think it's technically monk.
わ
Baby.
すべてが
What's with this sassy
なんだ
lost
これって
child?
見える。Everything looks new.
新エリアですからね。
ねえ。新しい。
because it's a new area.
I
ニュー BGM
am
まあ
living.
当然ですけど、
Oh, this is outside of
お
Thavner.
伝えしてある
Cool.
デノミネーションで入ってる状態なので、
はい。
もう
He has no eggs.
うん。
He also has 45,000 HP.
When just word
At
of
level
note,
90.
Downscaling has been already implemented in
That's not too
this
bad,
build,
though.
so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
A Natman confirmed. Oh no. Dude, that's so sick.
今の3スタッ
She made the cutest little noise.
So as you can see, that's the 3 stacks.
That's
まあ
so
テクニ
sick.
カルではあるとは思うんですけど、はい、30秒で
Someone translate. Oh, look at the
必殺技
mouse.
だけありますよ。
Nope, they're all normal.
I can't tell. I only have 5 pixels to work with here.
Quite technical with a 30-second charge. So let me show you the
はい、お願いします。Yes, please.
海なり
times.
あ、こ
Ah.
こにこれ溜まってんの見えますかね、
うんうんうんうん
3つ。
Can you see the 3 kind of below that?
So you get those and then you do a freaking blitz, dude.
はい、これがチャクラですね。で、ここに
Oh, that was the Phoenix move.
おお。
これ3つ違う
Oh, and then everything is free.
つけた時に出せる
Excuse me?
必殺技。
And so once
It
you
gives
have
you
this
form
charged,
shift.
Up to
Yeah.
3 chakras that are opened up, you can unleash your masterful blitz.
で、それ今1個
Did-
使ったことに
did
よって
Methy just send you a link?
Did Methy just send me a link?
陽の
陽の陽ですね。はい
I didn't get a link.
ついておりますね。
あ
So of course, once we have used that stack of 3, we now have an element that's associated with it. Between the yin and the yang, it's yang at this time.
Oh, well, it does 5,000 damage.
例えばね、3つとも同じ。あ、早期砲がね、ここに来てます。
So, oh, we have something there right now. But another example is if we have 3 of the same.
うん。今イン
インが
ついた
ついてますね。
はい。
Yin.
インはいいんですよ。
インの陶器が
はい。インの陶器。
インの陶器がついてます。
The
Oh,
yin and
there's
yang,
Methy's link.
It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going with yin and
そう
yang.
ね、
But
まだないもんね。で、この状態で、
はい
さらにチャクラを
Oh, hey, is Mal's here.
つけて、
Yeah, this is a good group so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
So now you have the other side, and then you stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash.
Because I'm sure that even we could
flashy
even
move
carry
in
3
your
idiots
masterful blitz.
at this point for the first 2 fights.
Yeah,
というわけ
possibly.
で忙しいので
But I don't think
まあこの
Methy's gonna drag in idiots,
聖
so.
剣好きと、総称だけ方向指定がなくなって、まあ他は残ってます。
なるほ
はい。
But yes, so as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that page. So that's why we adjusted the two, True Strike and Twin Snakes, to not be restricted to a particular direction.
ではこれ以上はね、
はい。
メディアの皆さん
そうですね。
仕事を奪ってしまう。
So I think we will leave it at that, and we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Monk
Okay.
looks
Okay.
good.
おなります。
I mean, Monk always looks good, but like,
Oh, Yim's here.
we on a different
パワ
planet.
ポに戻っている。
Why
は
am?
い、パワーポイントです。
Yeah.
He's where?
さあでは
In the 6.0, the group with Methy.
Oh, hell yeah.
行きましょうか。
Well, I mean, he's with Mal, so
Next up
Yeah.
is
can't say I'm
Samurai.
super surprised.
一つ目。
Jinpu and Shifu can put by the AoE
フー
combo.
とシフで付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも付与できるようになったので、
うん
これは戦士とも同じです。範囲
Okay,
めっちゃ
good.
だるかったと思うので、ここは相当快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
Everyone's just pointing at the egg that he has
So
not
first
hotbar.
one is effects granted by Jinfu and Shifu can now also be applied by AoE combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming.
Do you know what YM plays?
Effects are applied to AoE combos as well.
新たな依頼術
Now that I think about it, I
まあ
don't.
返しに相当するアクション、新たに
You know what the name of their character is
A
in
new
our
action in
FC?
the vein of the Iaijutsu and Tsubame Gaishi. Okay.
A new EI jutsu and an
Interesting.
力士のコメントがね結構でもちろん力士もねちゃんと範囲書きましたね範囲のローテーションちゃんと拡張されてるんでそう龍さんも大丈夫ですよはい
People seem to be concerned about the dragoon, but I did mention, right? I did write it down. We have expanded upon the AoEs.
パワポに書いてあるんでご確認ください
It's on the PowerPoint.
It's on the PowerPoint,
Don't worry.
don't worry.
Please check.
でですね、侍なんですけどやっぱピュアメレー DPS として思いっきり正当進化
Wow, Yoshi-P got a stack
So
of
with the
0
samurai,
eggs on his
first,
hotbar.
we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加が
Not
まあ
enough
主
egg.
なんですけどツバメ返
Clearly.
しそれから名教水のが2チャージの
I'm jealous of Melee. They get a brand new job called Monk every expansion.
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily added new actions. But the Tsubame Gaishi and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content,
No
and
kidding.
you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of
Dude,
attack.
Samurai's just gonna be popping
there
off.
is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
Stop trying to make me play Samurai, Yoshi-P.
コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つとコンボ2段目のバフが得られる名教室の状態の時だけです
Giant chicken nugger.
そんな風になってるんで使い勝手自体も
The summoner memes are great.
思います
Mm-hmm.
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that 3rd phase of your combo rotation, you
Summoner
will be
mains.
granted the effects of that 2nd combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
はいじゃあ侍
Of course, Endwalker is trending.
はーい。
Duh.
Okay, so that covers the samurai.
Ninja. Ninja looks cool, as much as I hate them.
Oh, shut up. You don't hate Ninja.
I don't hate Ninja. I don't hate Ninja. I just hate how hard it is. It's fun, but it's hard.
So with this one, actions going to right on,
I like how she
left
put the
on, and
accent.
food on. will be added.
Oh, so they combo off of them?
Oh, an action making it easier to apply futon. Hang on.
Oh, you're definitely ahead of me.
Oh,
That's fine.
There we go.
And then an action making it easier to apply.
For some reason, my
futon
YouTube
would
stream
be
is occasionally
added,
stopping the
so,
buffer.
Whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep futon, and it should allow for you to do that.
まあ結構すでに忙しいと思うし、まあそもそも忍術なんてミスしてられないし、これ以上忙しくならないよ
But
う
no
に
tornado kick.
And of course, with the ninja, it is quite.
Are you
basic,
analyzing
and of
the
course,
image?
You can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So
I just saw
we
a
tried
picture
our
of it
best
on my
not to make it
timeline.
even busier than it is already.
スイッチに4因は勘弁してくれって書いてあるんですけど、残念4因はございません。
なるほど。
はい。
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth."
So judging by
sigil,
this
but
group
don't worry,
that we
do
have,
not have that.
Faisal's gonna be tanking. Mao's gonna be with the gun. Also, that's red mage. You're a melee. I'm a healer.
And of course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
ドトンやライトンの追加で、まあさっきね、新たな
Shadow Fang just getting more and more redundant with every expansion. I am sad to see it go. If they're not going to give me Fracture back on Monk as an OGCD,
Of course, as mentioned,
Ninja
there
doesn't
are some
deserve
actions
dots.
that are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video, and then when you are using the I'm sorry.
oh my goodness, are they going to take the what the hell?
Alright, let's talk about Reaper, first new class. Give me this bun.
出ました。
Oh, they get a full
Just gonna
slide.
pause Twitter.
はい。
Well, they're a new job.
Last but not least, this is our new male DPS job. Reaper.
Reaper.
I wonder if the Twitch stream is at the same point.
Attack in tandem with their avatar. Can you share that?
まあ自分自身の攻撃
Avatar.
And then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to
This is getting a little
to unleash even more
Monka-esque.
続いての項目どうぞ、で1個だけ、まあシナジーパーティー強化するシナジーバフも
Just one job that does this. It's able to grant enhancements to party. One
Scholar gap closer. It's just the scholar running towards the enemy.
まあそう動画でもね、なんか知人さんかなからなんかね、まがまがしいものを見ると
Big copium.
You may have noticed in
Okay,
the
so they're
video,
not selfish.
Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
Are they sucking his soul?
まあ移動結構
Able to grant enhancements to party. I wonder if they have like a dance partner kind of deal.
特定の状況でまあ結構役立つアクションとか
An edge in specific combat situations. They have an edge in social situations. Have you seen what they wear?
And you may have also noticed this in the video, but some of the movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well.
Stealing the bard.
And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat.
Excuse me, I'm stealing from the bard.
ざっくりですね、流れのイメージをちょっと冒頭でね、まずご説明しようと思います。
Please don't take them from me. My wife
So
is
just
pregnant.
A very rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。はい。
So So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
でまあソウルゲージを貯めて
The
アバタ
soul
ーと一緒
gauge.
に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使って
Of course, there's a
その
soul gauge.
ソウルゲージを消費してね
It's
And then,
it's Dark
you
Knight,
would
but a melee.
charge up the soul gauge
No, Dark Knight
in
has a
order to unleash different
blood
attacks.
gauge.
Blood gauge.
And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar, and that would sort of
I'm out of
defeat,
soul.
some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージ
I'm trying to dance partner the bard, but my soul is dummy thick.
アバターと融合できるようになるので最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに強くなってコンボをバラしていくみたいなのが基本になります
And then once you unleash the weapon skills,
Oh my God,
using
someone said the
your
cringe
own
and
attacks
embarrassment
plus the
gauge.
Avatar, then a second gauge starts
Speaking
to
of
fill up.
Reapers
That
in
is the
social
Shroud
situations.
gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let
Shadowfang
the
dead.
avatar
I'm gonna
charge
like and
with
retweet
you.
that.
You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア
Any melee dancers in the chat?
結果
Shut up, Fold.
となります
So, because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. Kind of resulted in that way.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、侍のピュアメレディペースとは言わないですけど、ピュアよりです。
なるほど。
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube ですか？
まあわからないですね。
こちら見ないとわかんないでしょっていうコメントを見たので、一応見てみましょうか。
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, saying that, oh, but...
It's probably number 2 for the most selfish.
I could see that.
So,
It's like, fine, I'll give you one thing.
allow us to show it on the game.
I suck at ninja.
さあどうぞ。
In my opinion, ninja shouldn't have a dot. There's no reason for it.
It doesn't need it.
あ、鎌持ってる。いや。She has nice.
She has
Ooh.
sights.
This reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game
Oh, look at those icons.
and stood next to our CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
Look at this little angry baby.
Dude, she's so angry. Oh, now I can see the icons. Now the stream's frozen.
ざっくりちょっと動かし
I swear, for as fast as my internet is, I shouldn't have these hiccups.
At a certain event and stood next to our CEO at a certain event and stood next to our and made people wonder what kind of game it is. And made people wonder what kind of
Those icons are like...
ざっとゆっくりちょっと
What does that remind me of?
ほい。
just a rough overview.
It's like ninja
and
icons, but with more
take you
radioactive
step by
waste.
step.
お願いします。Please.
I'm waiting for the Japanese people to translate these things.
Sorry, one moment.
Hover.
I'm gonna prep.
でこれ一個ねアビリティ
I
Oh.
won't get it before long.
シナジのやつかけました。でなん
We
か
have applied the synergistic
デバフを
ability
入れまし
and applied a debuff.
た。で
Backside.
おいしょ
I'm sorry, side attack and back attack. Oops. I think we ran out of charge, sorry.
You see this angry child?
でこう殴っていくとまず、ソウルゲージが溜まりますね。
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
Why am I wearing a dress? I love it. Why is my Twitch stream so laggy? Or YouTube?
でこんな形でこう難しい通訳挟むタイミング。
Sorry, it's kind of hard to jump in with the translations. But...
でこれでシュラウドゲージが50にアバターを使えば使うほどシュラウドゲージが溜まると思ってくださいね。
But again.
Oh crap! That was the wrong button.
Wow.
Angry!
これちゃんとね皆さんのキャラがこのモードに一人一人なります。
But yeah, each of your characters will take on its own form, or not its own form, but I'm sorry, it's going to take form, and it'll still be your character.
完全にダークサイドになります。
Why is my
I'm not angry
frame rate
anymore.
dropping?
Yeah, now, yeah, he completely fall into the dark side.
Yes, totally.
You know what? I'll just get off 14.
嬉しいです。
英語にしづらい。
This is very, very emo.
This is very emo.
でちょっと移動アクションなんですけど、
Yeah, you could say that.
変わってまして、このポジションから向いている進行方向に対して前に移動するアクションと、
I can't believe she actually said this is very emo.
So as for a gap closer, there's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
It's like the weird portal thing we saw.
と開けておくことができる一定時間勝手に残るんですけど、これでここにゲートの部分。はい。
I love that.
Basically, you'll be opening a gate of sort, like a bridge that you can go through, and it stays open for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, it's like a void gate.
で、ゲートが閉じる
Like freaking
戻ること
Diabolos.
So if you are able to move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever position you started off from.
That'll be really good for jumps.
まあ僕
I wanna see her run around with the little scythe.
Sprint. Go.
アンチにあらかじめ一旦ゲートを置いておいて、
はい、
ギリギリまで
Reaper looks so cool.
なるほど。
It does.
Of course, right now we're just.
I mean, if you really want to
to it, so
level,
it's not like this is a main job or anything, but you would. A way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where.
Yeah, it's like
in front of
frickin',
an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
it's like a recall in a MOBA. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's super cool. Ooh, that's the V pose. No, that's the channel. I think that was a channel.
She's making the cute scoots. Cute squeaks. Yeah.
ちょっとここから
I'm a monster.
I want your
Really quickly
souls.
after Anita Avatar.
Wow.
This does a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it's very flashy.
'Cause I've seen some like 10,000s
A lot
in
more
there
than the
too.
monk.
融合するとちょっとプレイ速度変わるので、結構テクニック
Sad
テクニ
monk
カルですね
noises.
今までのようにそのなんだろう単体技でゲージを貯めてっていうよりはソウルスライスとか割とチャージアクション使って一気に50貯めて
Charge actions. Also, they have a buff.
長めにこうソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくて、どんどん切り替えて
Someone said if for people who wanted to play vampire in FF14.
No, vampires in Bravely Default.
That's what I meant. That's what Reaper is.
It is quite fast, so it does require a lot of like technical aspect of it.
Yeah, just don't be bad.
It's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice, and adding some different abilities in there. It's not like an endurance thing. Like you don't like build and build and build and build and unleash at one time, but it's quite fast. So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previous with it compared to any of the existing jobs.
でもなんだろう、一通り当然全部触ってますけど、テンポはすごい気持ちよくてね、楽しかったです。
That being said, looking at the different jobs, this one included, the tempo does feel really good, so I think it is quite interesting.
これはね、結構やり込んでいただけるんじゃないかな。
And so I think the more you get your hands on it and try it out, I think it's something that you can kind of master and try to make the most out of it, because it is quite fun.
I'm gonna ask this even though I have my own personal answer. Osseous or Vivi, Reaper?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna... what I was trying to say is, if you're going to level Sage day one, then I'm gonna level Reaper on Vivi.
Are you gonna do that day one?
If you're doing Sage day one, then
Alright.
I'm going to do Reaper day one.
Okay.
We'll probably do a lot of it in Boja.
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna do Boja unless
like resource management. And
I do kind of want to do some like a dungeon, like a trust dungeon.
Going through this properly, managing it properly.
No, definitely.
And of course,
just because it's healer.
Very flashy moves. We expect it to be very popular, and so we're torn about making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak. But I don't know. I think it's a good kind of difficult, and again, it's something that would be fun to kind of master. And the more you delve deeper,
I'm just happy we're not.
The more you can. I feel like you.
Oh, someone just like Reaper has a skill gap. Let's go.
My man looks like he's gonna play Harvest Moon. Shut up, please.
Of course, the base combo doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be careful.
Oh, no!
It adds flavor to the different abilities that you're unleashing.
So apparently the Reaper has the directions. Oh my god!
Do you remember Purification?
Of course I do.
It was
And then we also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job."
I remember it. I just don't remember what it did.
You're going to be moving around.
It healed you
pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through.
Yeah, but it cost
just
all of your
quickly,
chakras,
so,
didn't it?
And you also have
Yes.
to remember,
Restores
okay,
300
so I've used
TP.
this skill, so
That's what I
where
thought.
Does it connect to next? So it's
It also
not
cut
easy
enmity
per
by
se.
half.
Oh yeah. Enmity problems.
Imagine.
On Monk.
Imagine. You don't have to worry about enmity if you freaking run out of TP 2 minutes into the fight.
Now.
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3, but I'm afraid this is, in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, but we don't have the debug command LB3 freeze, so sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
No. It was in the trailer, wasn't it?
It was Xenos who did it.
In the benchmark, sorry.
Yeah.
But that
Change
said,
the
you
world.
may have
My
seen,
final
the
message.
benchmark,
Goodbye.
Trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end, and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's
Okay, so he does do
LV3.
it.
Yeah.
Because Xenos
なの
does
で
it.
あれを
Okay,
ご覧
that's
いた
what
だ
we
く
all
と
thought, but...
LB3 リーパーの LB3 がこういうやつかっていうのが分かります。はい。
And what about Sages?
So I think that would be a good reference if you want
I
to see
want my
what the
laser.
Reaper's LV3 looks like.
はい。ではちょっとこれでまあリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい
まあ2時間になるんで、
そうなんです。
3休憩
はい。
My
なので
final message.
ここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。
はい。
で休憩明けたら残りの遠隔
はいはい。
シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえなこれ。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと、当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい。
I don't know, what is this?
かかるもんですね。
So, we have actually clocked in about 2 hours now.
Oh my god, we've been here for 2 hours.
Mhm.
Happy midnight.
Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining.
Okay, good,
DPS.
because I really need to pee-pee.
Yeah, we.
I also need
to.
to.
40-minute delay at this
I
point,
got
so
my
we can
menses
take a-
yesterday, so I'm like, ah!
ここから10
Good.
分間
Now everybody watching my stream knows.
Congratulations! I am a human!
It's okay. There is currently me watching my stream, so don't worry about it. Oh, Adriana? No, that's not Adriana.
10分後にお会いしましょう。じゃあ、let's see you.
I will be back. Where's this sword?
Okay, I'll be back too. Ouch, my back.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Hello.
I think Dark Knight is going to be the least played tank in Endwalker.
Even though I was gonna say, most people already like it, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, but the other tanks are getting cooler, new, exciting things. Actually, we'll see.
Because apparently in Japan, the least played tank is Warrior.
I mean, it's the same way in America. If we go to FF logs.
The problem really is the melds.
Let's just do all of Eden's Promise. Statistics. What? Monk is the highest score with the least amount of parses for Eden's Promise Normal. Oh, geez, speaking of Eden's Promise Normal, oh my gosh, I'm having flashbacks.
War flashbacks.
Oh, please.
Of course, because I'm trash and my favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter. I'm gonna also make there's one character named Kite. I'm gonna make a Reaper Glam for him too. Let me see if I can find a good picture of him with his scythe out. Come on, give me the image. That's no. Yeah, it's a GIF, whatever.
He Wang. Yo!
Hmm.
Apparently, there was an E8 normal parse that I got as monk, where I was a 99th percentile monk.
Holy shit, nice.
It's really not that impressive on Eden normal.
Oh no, I want the gift.
Still, I can say that I have one pink parse on Vivi.
There you go. Does the GIF animate? Nope, the GIF does not animate. Whatever. But I'm gonna make a glamour of that for myself. And see if anyone catches this freaking reference. No one will.
Probably not.
I don't care. It brings me joy.
Jeez, I went hard on freaking Eden's Gate trying to get the best parses on normal. They're all orange except for Eden Prime, which was a 90 on Paladin. Basically, I'm a god. So...
Someone has to be.
I still can't believe TP was a thing. Actually, I guess I can, but I refuse to accept it. It's not part of my memory. I've wiped it. I really liked Eden's Promise. I wish I could have finished it.
Well, if this, because I think this is like these people's like main group. So if it's these people's main group, we're gonna finish this tier because these guys always finish.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, what?
It's playing two songs at the same time.
Well, it went back into the Diablo armament. What is it called?
It's a
Revenge
bop.
of the Harrier or something? This song has like 4 motifs in it, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. All the fucking Twitter posts are in Japanese.
Well, not all of them. There's a lot of people bitching in English.
There's actually, well, there's not. I'm thankfully not seeing a lot of bitching, which is nice.
That's good.
Only the classic person who's always bitching about Machinist.
Why is Cleese typing in Japanese? That's illegal. Oh, they're coming back. Oh my goodness, it's Y Mage. Why am I not following Y Mage?
Oh my god.
Final Fantasy XIV letter from the live number 66. We are now explaining the job changes. はい。
さあ、
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。
Eggy.
続いては
Eggy.
遠隔物理
Physical ranged
DPS
DPS.
So our physical ranged DPS.
They all look really alarmed, except for the dancer, who's just walking away.
そうですね。はい。じゃあまず共通
We're probably getting healers after these people. Look at these ladies.
That's all that's left.
さっきお話しした
We haven't done casters.
基本武器の
Oh, I don't care about them.
上げてるんでというお話
Kill
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, we've been over this.
になっております。
So
And then the
for
set
physical
kicks out the-
ranged
kicks down the
DPS,
door and
this goes across, all the
dumps a
dots
pot of hot
within
coffee in my
this
lap.
role. The parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons will be at the same. And then, yeah, it's just similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
Oh no.
で、まあそれぞれがオーソドックスに進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
And each job is just, they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into each individual ones.
で、共通しているポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージ軽減系の、バフですね。パーティーバフは3ジョブともリキャストが90秒になってま
I
す。
was gonna say, physical range is in a
But
good
there's
place.
one additional
They're
point
fine.
that applies across the physical range DPS.
But of course, there's
jobs
always
is
going to be
that, any sort of
machinist
buffs
mains
that
complaining.
mitigate damage. The recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
さあ、では銀
Wait,
武シ
what?
ーンからいきましょう。
Okay, so jumping right into Bard.
はい、どうぞ。まず既存3種類の戦果アクションから発生する、まあ
But that was-
パーティーバフ
that's
は
literally just
追加
Troubadour.
しております。
says each of the 3 songs
Unless
will
it's like
make
a
available a new
damage
action
buff
that
and you
applies a
use it
party-wide enhancement.
instead
まあ
of
歌によるね支援を
it just
結構リクエスト
automatically
される機
applying.
会が多かったので、既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がねさらに上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
Yeah, there's cars in Garlemald apparently.
So of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effects.
で、まあ FFXIV から発生する新アクションが追加されてたり
A new action will be available. Okay, so it combos.
And then a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
Seems like they're adding a lot more combos on off of
吉野メドレー
OGCDs.
とかバトルボイス
Which
I
is
think
cool.
that I appreciate that.
I'm a fan.
なるなど細かく調整が行われてます。
And then
Makes the
other
jobs feel more
adjustments
active.
include, Wanderer's Minuet
Instead of
and
just
Battle
adding
Voice
more
recast timers
buttons to
have
push
been,
like Steel Peak.
adjusted to match 120 seconds, and other various adjustments have been made.
あ、ちょっと待ってね。
Someone wrote, the machinist caught the bard staring at the dancer's butt.
Then they're like, "Hey, we all girls," and then they go out for a pedicure.
Smoothies.
まあ詩人はそんなところです。はい。で続いてコメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうって言われてる貴公子なんですが、はい、貴公子に行きたいと思います。
And then next up is I'm seeing comments that, well, machinist, there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
That's encouraging.
まあ一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション
We get chainsaw.
が追加されてます。
強そう。
I knew we were gonna get
So the first
chainsaw.
one, a new
It had to
mechanically
happen.
tuned action called chainsaw will be added.
The question is whether it's a.
動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追加され
The
て
That's-
automaton
that's the other one we
punch.
saw.
And
From,
this
Pilebunker.
was featured in the video as well, but a new action will be added for the automaton queen.
そうですね他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます。
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
Reassemble everything.
You can reassemble Air Anchor and
溢れないように適宜使っていただく必要が出てきます。
And of course, with this ability being charged, you don't want to waste.
I like how we, instead of like
so,
holding the chainsaw, we
features
launch
that are,
chainsaws.
strategically
Fuck.
placed,
You just launch the saw
and
blades.
allowing to build
like an
up,
accident at a
as
wood mill.
needed.
It's like, wait, this accident? Let me kill people.
少ないホットバーで快適っていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned.
I
to the
guarantee
hotbar
people are going to be
and
like,
still play
Machinist didn't get 20 new cool things. Machinist is dead. Dead job.
She just got a shotgun. Shut up.
They literally reworked the entire class last expansion. And you got an Autobot and a drill.
Chainsaws. Weapon effects such as flourishing can able to be shared across single target and AoE skills. Okay.
Flourishing
Weapon
Cascade.
skill
Oh.
effects such as flourishing
Oh, so you can
cascade
go
will
from
now
your
be
single target
shared
into your
across single
AoE
target and
abilities.
AoEs.
Like if you use your first
他にはですね、どうぞ。
single target attack,
まあこの辺の
it has a chance to trigger the
インプロ
Oh, the improvisation
Second part.
thing looked really cool.
さらに発生するアクション
The execution of devilment.
And then new actions will be available
And they're
upon
playing,
execution of technical
Vamos a
combination,
la
position,
flamenco.
and devilment.
踊り子はバファーのね、要素が強い DPS として、
Perfect timing.
まあそのまま進化してます。はい。
So of course, with the dancer,
Okay, so there's something that
for,
combos off of
finding
technical
buffs
finish?
to your party members, and so we've
I'm
kind of
surprised of
kept in that
devilment, to be
direction
honest.
with,
Yeah.
the update here.
I'm almost wondering if there's like you use devilment and it gives that buff to your dance partner,
And then as mentioned
but it also has an
earlier,
AoE buff like a
buffs
bard
that
song.
are, applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AoE, and some of the procs that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね、今回向上させるために、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけど、ダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、ステップアクションに置き換わるようになってるので、ホットバーを切り替えね、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるので、かなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to
If Mal really hates Machinists, he's probably gonna play
over,
Dancer.
Because AoE does not.
He might
have
just
that
go
kind of
Bard.
Simplicity. We actually updated
He hates
it so
Bard.
that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like two separate hotbars for single target versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
であとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリットっていうのがあるんですけど、踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい。
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful, and it's applied. Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to, a spirit is going to build, it'll be guaranteed to build.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。はい。
Okay, so that's it for dancer.
詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはね、まだギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the bard, doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
はい。コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど。
I hope Bard's buffs can actually affect themselves.
それは問題じゃない。僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃない。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
違うんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけど、そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで、
Oh.
そこはバランスなのでご了承ください。はい。
Monk gap poser.
I see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
はい。では続きますよ。行きましょう。はい。
Oh, we're getting healers last.
Yeah, I figured.
魔法 DPS ですね。
魔法 DPS.
こちら共通項はですね、シンプルに
We're getting rid of Inono.
アドルにも、さっき牽制に、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果を少しつけますよと言ったのと、今度は逆でアドルには、物理ダメージの減少を少しだけ、入れることにします。
No one's surprised.
So with magical ranged DPS, of course there is the major change would be to Addle, kind of similar to what we've done with Feint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With Addle, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
So going into the individual jobs, first is the Black Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に
Yep,
変わ
it's a
り
trait.
ました。アストラルファイヤー、
Thank
アスト
God.
ラルブリザード中が付与されれば自動的に、エノキアンも発動するようになってます。
So I think one of the most major changes is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of Astral Fire or Umbral Ice.
ここはちょっと悩まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさをさらに生んでたり、なんだろう、プレイヤー
We're dropping the Inonos.
を結構生んじゃってたので、ここはそうすることにしました。はい。
All the old people are like, I remember Enochian.
This was actually a very hard decision.
Really?
Or like,
It was a
did
hard
require a lot of
decision.
thinking, because while it was, it was causing a disparity with the player's skill. So we decided that we were going to make the update.
で特定の状況で続いてですけど、アストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替える。
I wonder what's gonna make Black Mage hard now. Besides everything else. Movement.
Under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new actions available.
The giant explosion of doom.
And under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new actions available, one of which is a fairly cool looking, it looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
黒魔同士はやっぱり侍同様にピュア DPS として戦闘進化してます。蘇生も持ってません。はい。はい。
And with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a pure DPS. Of course, no raise capabilities.
でやっぱりさっきお話したようにね、初心者
Goodbye, Enochian.
格差が
Eat
広がりや
shit.
すかったので、エノキアンを特性化してます。
And of course, going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players, especially those who are unfamiliar with the different the Black Mage actions, and it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
他にはですね、ファイガプロックとかサンダープロックの継続時間、プロックの継続している時間ですね、を伸ばしてあるので、ちょっと折り返しでやらなきゃいけないこと今回増えてるので、その分サンダープロックの継続時間を伸ばしたりしてます。結構この辺小手先のテクニックがつくようになってるので、お試しください。
And then the proc that is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire 4? Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect has been extended because it helps with the rotations, and there are more things that you need to be doing in your different like skill sets and going back and forth, and some of the repeated steps that need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラどうなったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
And then Fire 2.
Oh yeah, it looks like they removed divination from Astro. I didn't see it go out.
Have like a one step higher to that, so that your AOE rotation will change.
ぜひ魚が登場するのかって言われてます。
Are we going to have a 4 or 5?
そう、日本語名だと
Mal's just complaining about machinist, and he's like pink parsing.
日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしました、ね。どうしよう。
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faira, Faida, or Faiga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes. And we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it.
Oh, it's one big chainsaw blade.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって FF の歴史上結構重要なわけですよ。で、結果、現委員長の北さんが、そこまで行くの14ぐらいだから、もうお医者さんが思い切って作っていいよって言われて、マジか。
And you know, because the franchise is we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal, because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive,
I'm not gonna
don't
start arguing with Mal anymore. Stop, just stop.
I'm not arguing.
Beyond what was already established is 14.
Mal's he's getting himself worked up, and it's like it's gonna fuck with his he has actually a thing that he almost died from, apparently, that I was told about.
Yeah.
Because he gets himself worked up too easily over little things like this. And this is how... What'd you say?
Yep, that's just... Put it down and walk away. You say so, man.
On the flip side, so I went with high.
Everyday warriors are having the time of their lives.
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on there. But this time,
never had that much of an issue with weaving.
No.
And I've stopped using a VPN. And I'm further to the west than Mal.
Mal just wants to he doesn't realize that he's literally one of the best machinists in the fucking... Oh, my bad.
I mean, just like, everybody wants to complain right now.
But
that's...
To be fair, like, if we add, like, say, a gyo suffix...
That's my least favorite thing about these,
anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like...
I love the excitement and I love seeing new stuff, but I hate the knee-jerk end-of-the-world reactions to everything, yeah.
This is one of those things where I just let all the good come in, and I'm just like, I don't give a shit. We don't know if it's gonna be bad or good, and let's just have a good time. Because you know what? Sometimes it's just fun to have a good time. And just be excited. Analyze later. I just want to have a good time.
I think I'm gonna try streaming a lot more.
Go for it. You play everything on PC, so
action,
might as well.
Black Mage, that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
You have a good voice, and you
Wait,
don't.
to which
and
stack?
you're not.
And then there was comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida
I mean, at
said
the end of
about
the
Kissima,
at the end of the day, Dancer is
Sharpcast has
for
an additional
himbos
charge now with the update.
and
But in any
people
case,
that
with,
want the
Black
easiest
Mage,
class in the
it
game
is
to play.
trying to match your different spells.
There's the 5
according
minutes
to the
where
timeline
the,
of the
you know,
battle. So,
there's
that
there's sometimes when
still
Asios goes
remains,
himbo.
it still sort of lives up to that.
Well, you know what else? Who else is for bottoms?
赤間同士に行こうかなと思います。はい。
You're not
Next item is the
incorrect.
Red Mage.
赤間同士はですね、まず1個目、スコーチから、派生する新アクション。この動画で見ていただいて。
Scorch
Super
2.
Scorcher.
No, it's Scorch.
Super.
Is a new
Scorch
action
2.
will be available
It's a
upon
Super Scorcher.
Scorch. I think you've noticed that in the video.
Scorch 2.
あとですね、次のバルフレア、バルフォーリー、スコーチ、攻撃に変更してあります。
Ooh,
なので
what?
という感じになってます。はい。
And then the second point is Verflare, Verholy, and Scorch will be changed to AoEs, available as part of AoE rotations.
That's gonna be so nice. It actually having an AoE rotation.
で、あとはですね、ちょっと防御バフの結構パーティー用のですね。
Oh, they have a defensive.
結構強いなと思って。
Yeah, that makes sense.
割とね、サポート側によりイメージがシフトしてる感じです。
And then the third point is a defensive party-wide enhancement will be added, which I think is pretty powerful. So you can also help out in a support sort of way.
その名もアマジック。
アマジック。
アマジック。ほう。のがついてある。
今英語名調査中。
まああじゃない。バマジック。ごめんね。そうなる。バ。
What are they doing? Are they just bop, bop, bop?
Magic barrier.
英語は普通です。
配りやかい。
We were expecting something like burn magic or something like that.
ですね、赤間同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、ウェポンスキルである魔法剣各種、ブラックマナ、ホワイトマナの消費量が減ってます、今回。
So with the Red Mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
Wait, what?
The amount of mana has been reduced.
Like required for the combos?
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
ただまあそのままだと魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて、それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので、各、魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって、全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
But that being said, if it's done as is, of course, the spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
で、なのでまあ魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。ただマナフィケーション使うと一気に増えるし、まあ溢れさせることもないと思うので、こんな感じです。はい。
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあ、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、でプラスマンとアンガジェマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。なるほど。はい。
And then, of course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as engagement.
Engagement.
The potency of these two will become the same.
他にはエンボルデンのリキャは120秒で、
All the blur memes of Monk are great.
エンボルデンか。
And then Embolden recast timer is 120 seconds, and then manification is 110. So Embolden should not have been changed.
コメントでね、なんかデプラス芸人はじゃあどうしたらいいんだよって、そんなのあれですよ、アンガジェマンのアクション入れなきゃいいんですよ。
They just rocket past each other.
デプラスこだわりがあるから。
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and
Displacement and engagement will have the same potency. Yeah, that makes
well,
sense.
If you are particular about displacement, just
Most people will just use engagement, I guess.
Well, yeah, but you have that movement tool. It's basically a elusive
Yeah.
jump.
so that covers the red mage.
さあ、そして、
The paragraph on Summoner.
召喚師をご紹介します。はい。
Yeah.
And then next up is, I think it's changed to basically a new job.
Again.
That is our summoner.
もうほぼ新ジョブだとすいません思っていただけ
Hopefully
れば
they
と
can
思い
build
ます
on it from here and not
But again, yeah, if you
rework it
could
every expansion.
Look at this from a
Yeah.
completely
Actually,
new
to be fair,
perspective.
this is the
It's
first like actual
changed quite a lot, so I think you can consider this a
reimagining
new job.
Summoners had.
まずはというわけでジョブのメカニクスを大幅にリニューアルしております。
Of course.
I thought I
So,
had
that
Sprite in
being
my
said,
cup.
significant
It was cherry
changes
Pepsi.
to job mechanics has been made.
Are you disappointed?
No, I'm just
さらに
alarmed.
ですね、ドットが全部なくなりました。
Oh my goodness.
And then
I was not
all actions
expecting that.
applying damage over time will be removed.
There's no dots on Summoner.
申請14
What?
これは召喚してはない
There are no dots on Summoner.
続けておりまして、
LMAO
ドットが全部なくなります。はい。
Interesting.
Since A Realm Reborn, a lot of people were saying this is not a summoner; it's just a dot placer. And so
You know
we
what?
removed-
Can they give us the next magical range class
でですね
a dot class then?
Well, here's the problem with dot classes.
召喚可能になっております。
Is you're always going to have a situation where classes like
It's
Summoner
to summon Ifrit,
excel
Garuda, and Titan,
in fights
not
like
just Aegis.
T,
ただこ
where
れ
you
ですね
have multiple
はい
targets that you can
イフリートルビー
bang your dots
タイ
onto.
タントパーズガルーダエメラルド
They're always going to excel in those. And they're always going to fall behind when you have ads phases where, you know, the DPS are targeting one enemy or they have to switch between them like meteors that die relatively fast.
True.
So that being said, these are.
So I just think the
Ifrit,
game design isn't
Ruby,
wholly
Titan,
conducive
Topaz,
to
and Garuda Emerald.
dot-focused
So we are not
classes.
literally calling
Notice
both
how
of these
basically with
primals, of
every
course,
expansion
because
they've been
to be
trimming
used in
down the
World of
amount of
Warcraft,
dots that
summoning
classes
primals.
have.
True.
So the concept is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of
Super eggies.
jewels, so to speak, and sort of calling those forth.
It's funny because I was really good at the old summoner, so I'm like, oh, I guess I have another new class to play. So we got 2 new melees, a new healer, and a new caster.
By summoning these different sort of summons, the summoner, him or herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
で、ですね。まあまずやっぱり召喚師
So I'm wondering
に沿うように今回本当に大幅に
how that elemental change. It almost seems like they're making them bard songs, like that kind of vibe.
So with this update, we really tried to bring out that sort of feel of a traditional summoner.
で、流れなんですけど、まあデミバハムートを召喚
I like how disgruntled the little
今までは
black mage
デミバ
is.
ハムート召喚、召喚なんかこう
That's the sound he made.
なんかもうひたすらルイムしかねみたいなフリンジャーみたいな
Fuck dots, only explosions.
大きく変わります。
So in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course, up until now, you would have called forth the Demi Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you call forth the Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin, or Ruin 3, or like just doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
で、デミバハムートをまず呼ぶと、属性エーテルを3つもらうので、その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパス、ガルーダ、エメラルドを召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
And so with this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the Demi Bahamut, and then you will obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
で、その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、また3種を使ってというのが一連の流れになります。
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but they're the summons that you can utilize those 3 elemental properties.
で、イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダってどの順番で呼んでもいいですけど、それぞれ紹介に利用される特徴が違うので、ボスのタイムラインに合わせて先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、今回はイフリートっていうのを考える余地としてのタイタン。
And of course, we have these 3 Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's no order that you need to call them forth. So depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that.
Oh, so there is
Or,
no order.
yeah,
I guess it's going to be depending on damage.
Or you can
'Cause you're gonna probably have to use all 3 of them.
で、
Everyone's gonna figure out, all right, which one does the most damage? Which one's the burst phase?
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、リザレクワードをしました。
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
You have to summon people.
しましたよ。はい。
Resurrection is just summoning people.
It's just summoning people from beyond the grave. They're basically necromancer.
今回は首の皮一枚で撮りました。はい。
And with this significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth.
Freeform bard.
Resurrection is still there.
It'll be barred but fun. Okay, Nana,
my
I
God.
see you.
さあじゃあもうわからんというお声が多いので実行いこうかなと思います。
And I'm sure people are wondering, well, I don't understand with all these words. So let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
Oh, we get to see it.
よろしいですか。
どうぞ。
はい、お願いします。
Look, it's a baby. Oh, look, new icons. Look at the
Oh,
baby.
look, the horn!
はい、召喚して。サムナ、
でここでまず先にちょっと
There's like nothing on the hotbar.
Yeah, no kidding.
And
I guess they had to get rid of all the pet actions,
actual
like there's
gameplay,
nothing.
I'd like to talk about Eggy glamours, actually.
お
ですね、今回、まあ、呼べる、召喚獣が増えるということで、
はい
全ての
Everything is literally gonna fit on one
まず
hotbar.
サイズの変更ができるようになってます。
And so, with the number of summons you can call for, we have made some adjustments, one of which is to change its display size.
ただこれあくまで自分が見た時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので。
But where's the option for scholars to change the size of the feather in their hat?
It's only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons. So, yeah, it only affects how you are able to view these.
で、まあ今実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、
はい。
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、まあ僕はカーバンクルの方が
カーバンクル
可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてありますカーバンクル。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but you may be familiar as the player character goes up, this Eggy would turn into like an ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so
Yeah, the carbuncles are cute.
Carbuncles are the best.
I think they're gonna give us like 8 different skins for our carbuncle.
I hope.
So that we can have like our like onyx carbuncle.
Oh,
and...
we're still gonna have Fester.
Fester's.
Look at.
It's just vibing, dude.
We have summoned the demigod.
That's what we call having a good time.
Look, it's. It wants you to die.
はい、解放されます。
And then it's all 3 of them.
You will all
Take a
burn.
安心が呼べるようになります。どれからでもいいです。
I just realized Carbuncle's not auto attacking.
Of course, with that, you get the elemental properties. I think you can
Interesting.
see it under the gaze. There's
I wonder
like
if they
3
just attack when
jewels,
you do.
Kind of chained up, and now those have been unlocked, and so that shows that you are able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
で呼び出すとエーテルが付与されてカウントダウンが始まります。で2スタックのアクションが付与されているのでイフリートの技を使います。
なるほど。
So once you call forth these elemental primals, you do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
2 Ifrits. Okay.
これ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、
はい。
栄唱時間が長い代わりに強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。あと突進と追撃っていう攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。
I realized the gemstones are all different shapes.
So we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental properties or ether obtain from Ifrit. While cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is
Use headbutt.
actions that is
Heh,
available.
you said butt.
でここはやっぱり栄唱
And
が
head.
必要なアクションになってるので、ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうとロスになるので、他のものにしましょう。動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにしよう。まあ、そのあたりはうまく考えていただければいい。
So this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic. Or you'd have to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
で実際に、召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時に尾行技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれる。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
で、まあ、タイタンを呼びます。
So now we're calling forth Titan.
かわいい、ちっちゃくちゃある。
I set his size to be small, so
で、今タイタン
size are
使えるようになったんで、こっちは
Rock.
お
Rock.
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 take a look at what
Fireball.
Rock.
Fireball.
smashing from two sides.
で
But you notice you're running. He's running around like a
時間な
chicken.
のでひたすら打ちまくる。
He's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Look, he's spinning. He's spinning.
And with Titan's moves, it's actually interesting because it's within a timed section that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of his moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast at the same time.
で、ガルーダを呼ぶと、
Next up is Buddha.
設置型のダメージ효果を置きつつ、これはもうインスタントキャストなんで、これも移動かなり、まあ、機動力がなんか高いです、相変わらず召喚が。
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement damage, and this is also instant, and so you can move around as well. I think Summoner does have like a good bit of mobility.
Tiny Phoenix.
で、フェニックスを召喚したら付与されるので、フェニックスが終わったら、また使っていきます。
And then once
Oh,
you
it
go
doesn't.
through that round, and then you call forth the Phoenix, you will obtain the 3 elemental properties again, and so you can utilize
Chimkin.
these elemental properties.
Chimkin nugget.
ちなみにこの3つの、召喚モードは、
はい
やっぱりその
Which-
タイムライン
Oh, yeah.
そうは言っても使わない
You
と
won't lose for latency
うん
then.
うんうん
なんかもうとりあえず
No, it's more like if you
みたいな
move
やるとメモ
with
当てられない
Bahamut or
なる
Phoenix,
ほど
Yeah.
they will not auto
Move,
while they
it's-
move.
召喚と
Yeah. Priority is
フェニッ
movement.
クス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないと
うんうん
もったいないことになっちゃうんでしょ、リキャストタイムが、
はい
なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必要になってくるので、
なるほ
はい、
With these 3 summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So whenever you do cast your Demi Bahamut and the Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy so that you can utilize those 3 within the recast.
はい、大体そんな感じでございます。かなり試行錯誤して ドットがなくなった分はね、通常の栄翔火力へ全部戻ってってるんで、まあちょっと機動力高いからなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さも売りだからな、もともと。ここはちょっとやっぱり、もともとね、召喚が好きで使ってた、入れてた人もたくさんいると思う。
Scholar, removed energy drain. Okay, next healer.
考えつつ、ね、また結構栄翔増えるとさ、クも巻き添えにしやがってって言われたくもあんまないし。
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think we were able to get it to a good point. Of course, with the removal of all the dots, we did try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth. So, and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is, but at the same time, it is the charm of a summoner is the mobility of it. So I think we were
Do the thing!
There were people who were choosing the summoner because of such mobility. So that was another point where we had to rack our brains. But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the mod page. You're kind of dragging us into this, Yoshida." So I wanted to avoid that as well.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
はい、ありがとうございま
では
す。
最後ヒーラーロールのお話いきましょう。
All right. Ooh, hello. Look at that ephemeral.
まずヒーラー共
That's not ephemeral.
That's ephemeral.
新しい単体
I don't think so.
Single target buff will be added.
I think that's a Highlander.
単体バフですね。
That nose.
New actions
So
that apply
the
single
first
target
thing
buffs.
is new actions that apply single target buffs will be added to each healer, an emphasis on single target buffs.
でそれからですね、全体的にヒーラーの攻撃魔法の詠唱時間が短くなっております。
And then overall,
Okay, that's kind of nice.
reduced
More lasers.
reduce the
There-
cast
oh,
time
shit.
for offensive spells.
Oh shit!
そしてですね、全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、50メートル。
Oh, nice. Yes. Thank God.
And then limit break
Amazing.
area of effect will be expanded to 50 yong.
I think Asmund said it best when he said that like the entire limit break thing just made fights so much more like edge of your seat, kind of engaging.
That makes sense.
これは悲しい。
We will finally
Rezzing into the
avoid
wall
situations where
intensifies.
people are
Well,
like,
I
"Oh,
mean,
yeah, great LB, but I was not in the area that."
で、まあ今回その以前からお伝えしていたように、
oh my goodness. Step 1 on Endwalker login. Garuda size small, Ifrit size small, Titan size small. Yes, these commands are in the benchmark.
But also with the healers, welcoming
Glare
the
faster.
Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
基本攻撃魔法の詠唱時間は軒並み 1.5 秒になってます。
Oh, maybe, you know what? Zell just pointed something
For
out.
the
Maybe the
offensive
arenas are
spells,
better.
Like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5-second cast time,
Yeah.
which is pretty quick.
Oh my God, the glide casting's gonna be good.
アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクール
Yeah,
ダウンで
I love that. I love Y
すごい気
mage.
持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, like casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated, or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack spells to 1.5 seconds, that would reduce the frustration and stress.
それでは白魔導士からいきましょう。
Alright. White Mage
Into White Mage.
gets new moves.
白魔導士
Shiromaru.
も
I think that means white mage in Japanese.
以外のございません。効果も見た目
No
の
idea.
特徴的なリリーを設置するという
A functionally and visually distinctive restorative.
強力です。
Oh!
So it's gonna replace Asylum.
White mage, this is just
Yeah, so it's just a bigger asylum.
Well, and more specifically, it's gonna be like an object on the arena instead of a puddle that people could mistake for an AoE and run out of because they're cowards.
ピュアヒーラー
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
And of course, white mage will fall under that pure healer category.
ホーリーのジョイ
はい
ホーリジャだったかなが入るんでそいつでもリリーが咲くっていう、
なるほど。
And then a higher tier for the holy spell will be added, and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
で非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど、アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまう。
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the white mage is that fluid aura has been
Goodbye.
relieved of its duties.
あと
Crap.
ですね、ディバインベイゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。
It is the most important move that we never
The
used.
update would be divine venison will become a
Ooh.
chosen action.
まあ、白魔導士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思います。
But yeah, with the white maid, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to astrologian.
New class.
先生術
Oh, wait.
師はピュア
We have two new healers. What was I saying?
言いました。
So with the astrologian, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して基本的な回復アクションの性能をダイアナルセクトの時の効果に変更してます。
So the diurnal sect and nocturnal sect will be removed, and basic healing actions will be adjusted to have the same effects as they would have while under diurnal sect.
ただこれ、ニュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみバリアアクションが使えたりっていうことが先生術師の特徴として
I want sex.
But that being said, there is going to be an action called neutral sect, which while you're under its effects, there will be some very
I was right.
actions that you can use.
で、あとはディビネーションの効果を変更
Okay, let's talk about divination.
And then we've adjusted the effects of divination.
まあ、ディビネーションによる範囲よだめ上昇バフが、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうのが、ストレスだったのでこのあたり条件を見直しています。
The effects of it was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak.
Whoa, I'm way behind.
It has been adjusted.
There we go.
通常で
They're removing sex from FF14. Thank you, Twitter user.
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
I think the biggest issue with Astrologian was the fact that, like, I started to get better at it, and I still felt like I had no idea what I was doing.
What will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、リドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃなくて
Astro doesn't look terrible, so I'm okay with it.
使えるっていう
And I
I
was-
want to try new
あとは
Astro.
マイナーアルカ
I'm
ナ
curious.
変更が入っています。
And then redraw will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed to an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
I like that.
あとは
Instead of just fishing for cards,
Yeah.
you're just like, all right, whatever, commit.
備えた範囲
Going in.
other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
Oh my god, we're getting an ass size for Astro.
I mean,
Healing and attacking.
Earthly Star was that.
Yeah.
なんだろう ID 攻略しやすいちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、範囲を、持たせてます。
And this is kind of based on some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use is quite strong.
Yes.
So we wanted
Dude.
to allow for other
Dude.
healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not their characteristics differ from each other, each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
まあこう議論したんですよここは本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとかいやだけどでもなんか特徴どんどん削れていくのも違うと思うんですよね、なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもう大雑把すぎるしなのでそれぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて、なるほどねこういうニュアンスねとか結構苦労したんですけどそれぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from Holy? Or
No.
But we don't want to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure that each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a signature difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
はい、じゃあ続いていきます。はい、続いては学者になります。
はい。
Alright, we gotta hear this shit.
Hold on, time to slip my wrist in the bathtub.
What are you talking about? That's my job.
You haven't played Scholar in a damn minute. Come on.
I constantly play Scholar when I'm reading.
But with the Scholar, we have sort of made
Yeah, that's fair.
adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
まあ学者もですね、なんかこう大幅に変えるところがあるかと言われると。
I like how they're playing the fairy music.
また調整したりはしましたけど、まあ学者で今回一番でかいのはどうぞ。戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー移動速度上昇っていうバフが渡されます。これが一番でかい。
With the Scholar, there
That seems really random.
could have changed like significantly. I mean, we did make adjustments, and part of it was changing.
Run! I can't help you.
Behaviors. I think one of the most major changes to the Scholar would be a unique job action which can enhance the party's movement.
Get out! Get to the chopper! No!
The buff is not continuous perpetually. If it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have Scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚じゃないや、学者チャチャチャってしてるんですけど、あれそっからアップしてるってこと言いたかったんです。
But you may have noticed in the video, like you
Run.
The end of that job action, and that's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が
Y'all. Oh no.
使える。でスプリントとは重複しませんっていう感じですね。
So it's basically like sprint where your movement speed is faster for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
で他だとですね、パーティーメンバー1人を対象とした結構ね強力なバフが追加されてます。
And then another update would be there will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
でちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのはどうしかというとサブ効果で単位軽減のアビリティなんですね。でさらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually
Yeah,
meant to
so
be,
like
a damage reduction buff.
Damage reduction plus running.
Like
I mean, if you can just get the hell out of dodge.
That'd actually be good for like those mechanics where you have to like leave.
Well, in like in Uwu, during the phase transition from Garuda to Ifrit, like that's really fast. So if you can just
That's about all we can share.
Like it-
That's significant for the scholar.
さあそれでは、
Does this mean Red Mage gets to yeet off faster? Alright.
Last but not least,
はい、賢者でございます。
have our sage.
はい。でこちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り所持しております。
So the sage possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
Yeah.
変わってるのがですね、敵を攻撃すると同時に指定しているパーティーメンバーを回復するっていう特徴があります。
And what's really unique about the sage is that while you're attacking an enemy, you can specify or target a party member to heal at the same time.
Fooey.
あとは回復とか
No one's gonna play Scholar.
回復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソースっていうものが、まあ
Literally no one's gonna play Scholar.
まあちょっと
No.
Then it draws upon
Yeah, so they
unique
heal with their
resources
damage.
for healing, enhancements, as well as
This is
attack
what's gonna get all the
damage,
WoW
as you can
players.
see, in the job HUD ignited here.
これがですね、じゃあ
はい
ちょっとまあ味方一人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする対象を選ぶ、でかつ敵を攻撃するとまあ対象にヒールも走るよっていう特徴があります。まず
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member to sort of heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定してこうヒール受け持ちます。
Targeted embrace. Interesting.
So this is called Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry, Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your sort of designated person to heal.
So it's a better
一つのアクションが
Eos.
単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わった。
Well, I mean,
変わった動作をする。
And then,
If they're not-
there's another unique characteristic where
Ree has it.
an
Scholar's gonna get
aspect
buffed at some point.
Might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dodge also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で
Oh, so that's interesting. They have an interesting dot.
インスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then there is a resource that the sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time. so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、テクニカルバリアヒーラー。
Oh, what did you send me?
In terms of like a gap closer. Or
Yeah,
like
sorry.
A movement type action, we have
Yeah, it's not gonna
Icarus. You may have noticed in the video that the sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
これちょっとでも説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
So explaining this, like even on the gameplay screen, might be a bit complex, but I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Baby.
Yes, please.
いや、
はい、画面お願いします。
Oh, nagashimasu.
Look at the science baby.
It's a little science. It's like weird science, except not.
賢者です。セイジ。
Siege.
ここだけ見るとゲームがわからなくなるんですね。
The thing is, no one's gonna play Scholar because they don't have to level it up either.
You can't really distinguish. Like, wait, what kind of game is this again?
Well, the thing is, everybody's gonna level up Summoner,
収まり方結構
and
Yeah.
they're just gonna have Scholar by default.
確かに。
Yeah.
So a lot of people are gonna play
Very
Scholar
particular about
because
how these new
they
lists
got it for
are
free with a cool
treated.
DPS.
結構多いですよ、アクション。
Oh, there's a shieldy thing.
Quite a lot of actions available.
Ooh, look at that race.
で、まずこのカルディア。
It looks like there's a freaking collective unconscious on the bar, right next to lucid dreaming.
Yeah.
I had to double check on my hot bars.
まあ指定をしていく必要がある感じです。
So, going back to Cardia, this is quite unique, and so you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It
With your damage.
might not be fully accurate to call it partner, but I mean you're pointing out, you're designating somebody you will be healing.
はい。今自分に貼りました。
Now set to me.
で、ちょっと攻撃をします。
We'll try attacking.
You hear those pings?
すごい SF 感がすごい。
So as you are attacking, because I designated myself, as I land an attack.
Oh, and it's permanent.
Heal kicks in.
Interesting.
To heal me.
Yeah, it's just dance partner healer.
どうですか？ SE。
That's interesting.
SE っていう。
It's just a permanent synastry. It's a better synastry.
っていうコメントが非常に。
Well, it's less of a heal, but still, it is.
A lot of people commenting on the sound effect, the sound effect, the sound effect.
Apparently, someone said Sage's like Disc Priest used to be on WoW before they killed it.
Yeah, Discipline Priest. That's what I was thinking of.
初めて聞いた。結構衝撃だったんだ。
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですね、このエウクラシアというアクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったりします。今単純な攻撃魔法でしたよね。
That's going on circle button.
使うとモードが変わってドット付与の技が変わったりします。
So the one which we were talking about, where an attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
Okay, that's physic.
なるほど。
I love the
That's
sound
a-
effects.
Me too.
What kind of augments the different actions that the sage can cast.
Huh. There's no shield to that. But then there's a shield to that. Okay.
But it's not a
You see?
big
Ooh.
shield.
Look at that.
That's just their art
Lasers.
of war.
I like it. It has lasers.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, ooh. Okay.
That looked like that looked like collective unconscious.
Oh, they just get a giant laser that they can use every 2 minutes.
Yeah, but at the same time, we haven't seen any like potent
Ultimately
shields.
didn't change.
いや使いこなしてもらえれば面白さは保証するんですけど
I think it might take a bit to master, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite fun.
ヒーラーをそうで説明する
Scholar, Sage looks really complicated.
Yeah, it looks tough
It's gonna
for
be a
healers.
pretty
I mean,
high
when
IQ.
you are solo.
Thank God.
Very true.
That'll hopefully get some people to go back to Scholar, because Scholar is really straightforward.
SE と
Yeah.
ガンダムの話しか
You
し
know,
ない
maybe they want to
For some reason.
have like a big brain.
Comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
Whee! I love the fucking gap closer.
まあというわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラーちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとしてなんだろう極めがいがあるというか、形になってますのでぜひですね我こそはと思う方は今回、まあ賢者とそれから LNDTS にリーパーが追加されるのでそっちも結構また新しいメカニクスの特徴的な部分になっているのでぜひ、遊んでみてください。
はい。
はい。
But
あり
yeah,
がとうござい
in,
ます。あ、ごめんなさい。
in any case, the Sage is definitely a technical barrier healer, and I think there is a it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the Sage brings to you.
No
And
one's
of
gonna.
course, we
I think
have the
if you want to
Reapers
get
and
into
the
queue with
melee
anything,
ideas, both having
you
very
play a
unique
fucking
effects
shield
and
healer.
characteristic. And it very
Well, shield
unique,
healers
so,
are gonna be the,
we hope that people will,
difficulty curve.
enjoy this and try it
Yeah.
out and find out.
That's where it's gonna get into.
そうします。第
Well, and yeah, no, I feel like at this point it could definitely be a like easy pure healer,
はい。
So this
more
concludes
difficult but
the
more,
first part of today's Letter Live, the job adjustments.
more difficult pure healer, but with more utility.
一部ですが
第一部
And then the same thing applies with the shield
Nearly done
healers.
with the first part.
Yeah, I think Scholar's gonna be easier
あ
than
と2部あんで
あと2
Sage.
So we have 2 more parts. out
Yeah,
of this.
I mean, Scholar's already brain dead.
大丈夫ですよ。
はい。
では第2部に行く前に、
うん
ここで一旦休憩にしましょう。
おやった
改めて休憩
Not
を
brain dead, but
挟みた
it's
いと
easy.
思いますで、ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、
お
ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。なので自動的に、休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら。
はい。
改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。
はい。
So before going to the second part, pattern adjustments.
Second part? It's been 3.5 hours.
Then for this break, we will replay the job action video again.
Oh, they're gonna play it again.
With the
Oh, please.
explanation for each job in mind. Please check the job action video. So the length of the break this time will be the 20 minutes.
It's a 20-minute break. Jesus Christ, I'm not
So
sleeping.
let's check the video.
どうぞ。
Okay. This is a 20-minute break.
Alright, you're good. Alright, AoE combo. Orphan Current. Ooh! Which gives you a gauge, too.
Yeah, that gives you a thing.
Oh, I love Chaos Thrust. Fang and Claw. So you get one from Fang and Claw.
That's full thrust. High jump. Life of the Dragon. Stardiver. Oh, that's what consumed the 2 gauge things.
Yeah.
It's just like a souped up Nastron.
Yeah. Angie spin. I whack. I get real mad. I whack again.
Slinging meat. Self buff.
Angie.
Now the balls that were floating around them from that buff they gave themselves wore off. But it didn't look like it was based off the number of GCDs. That's so cool. I love that so much.
Red Mage? I did not expect Red Mage to get so much new stuff.
For Thunder, Impact. Oh, the 3 things at the bottom of their gauge are from their melee combo.
That's the defense
and
buff.
that allows them to use... Wait, what?
That was the equivalent of Flare, I guess.
Yeah, but it used their melee combo buffs. Their melee combo gauge.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
That's sick. That is straight sick.
Alright, let me look at Scholar. Crit low, spread. That's free now.
I don't think that was...
It took Fairy Gauge.
I don't think that was Fate Blessing. Look at their gap
Okay,
closer.
that's... There it goes! Speed!
Oh, yeah, that was Fate Blessing. Soul Eater. That's probably what comboed off of their Salted Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't look like it exploded the Salted Earth and consumed it. Ooh.
That's the move.
Which move?
The double lasers that left a streak on the floor. I think that was the combo move with Frey.
Okay. It's possible, yeah. Done so.
And that's the combo off of technical step.
Mm-hmm. That looked like, that was Flourish, right?
Oh, that's so cool.
Everybody's getting some, like, Phoenix stuff, dude. That's improv.
Which has a heal at the end. Which I love.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because you're gonna improv during, like, phase transitions where there's usually AoE damage. Bio.
Burn. I need to see this.
He just shoots chainsaws out. I love it.
That's sick.
Get him, queen.
There's Pile Bunker. Does he do another action? Yes, he does.
Boom.
Interesting. Gunman. That's a song that was in the Sage trailer.
Mm-hmm. Here, have a shield. Oh, that used 2. Raiding strikes.
Oh, your party buff.
Combo off of that.
And they have like a swirly around them. Okay, so...
Earthly Star Sting.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah, and it looks like the Lord and Lady are AoE. Was that
so
horoscope?
Pretty. No, it wasn't.
You sure?
It might be the new horoscope, but that's not the animation horoscope.
I don't know, I only play good classes.
Yeah, you could start off straight
Yeah,
up
that's
with
not
the
horoscope.
Oopsie. Yeah, that was 10 gauge.
That wasn't Shoha. Or at least it wasn't the same animation.
Jesus Christ.
That is like a two-parter. That's not just Sabam and Gaishi.
Dia. Divine Medicine. Thin Air. Flare 12. Second Divine Medicine.
No, that was
Latest.
Plenary. No, that wasn't.
Alright, that's the new.
That's the new Asylum.
Yeah.
That's the new Holy. And then that was the Asylum going off, I guess. For a
I
bit.
think it reacted to the spell.
I think it was just... They always do that. Oh. That Tenji Jin seemed faster. I just
I
realized
think you
that's
only
what
have
that
to
was.
spread. I think you only have to press the skill and it activates automatically instead of having to click it and then activate it.
I mean, that's the way it is.
I don't remember.
You hit
I
Tenchi
got
Jin,
there.
then you just 1, 2, 3.
I love that.
So sick.
The additional thunder is so cool.
I hope that's like an elementally aspected replacement for Baba Kakra.
That'd be cool. Blizzard 4. Fire 3. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4.
And he switches to ice. No.
He said fire, but he used that move.
You get that buff when you switch from fire to ice. And that gives you an ability to use that's on the GCD. This is probably the dungeon music for the freaking Asian home base on the moon.
I was thinking it was another library.
That's the spell that Y'shtola freaking dropped on Emmett Silk's head.
That's where we got it from.
That's where we got it from. She taught us. What a Chad.
Alright, I need to analyze you.
No, please. I have a child.
Regular cure.
I really don't like the new Dark Knight sword.
Alright, that's when you add it. And then that's another heal. That's...
Yo, they're hacking the grid. Bro, I don't get it. I get that. I get that too. That's cool. You freaking GoldenEye laser them.
Hello. Goodbye, Mr. Mibbs. Oh, that's cool.
I mean, people. Oh. Brotherhood. Fists of
Dance.
Fire.
Hello.
Perfect balance.
Mm-hmm.
AoE combo.
Phoenix.
That's so sick. Bro.
Hello. Perfect balance.
That's...
And the 2 hours with Summoner.
Invocateur.
Rune 4. Energy drain. Yeah, the Carbuncle doesn't attack.
Is it just there? It turns into Bahamut.
It's just there to be mana.
It's like a familiar that turns into
Yeah.
your summon. Or it's like a vessel for your summon.
Goodbye.
Yeah, because then it turns into Garuda.
Hello.
I like this a lot more.
This is more appropriate.
100%. My only concern is Pain Flare.
I don't know what that is, but I like it.
Yeah, whatever the hell that was. My only concern is, like, if you die in the middle of your Titan phase, do you just lose that one crystal on your gauge? Or do you have to do all three all over again? Because if that's the case, then it really doesn't solve any of the issues with Summoner from a rotational perspective and from like a rating perspective.
Yeah, I have no idea how they're gonna do that.
Well, none of us do. That's the thing. And here's the thing, like it... Okay, so... Phoenix is autoing. They, like, self-buff. Then it seems like they just cast a Revelation and Phoenix goes away.
Schneether. Do you know someone pointed out? Scholar's gonna be the speedrunning champion for dungeons.
Not necessarily.
To get between pulls. Well, no, it's just a sprint. I don't know. Trying to make Scholar feel better.
Well, Momo, one of the best healers in the world, tweeted, "I'm very curious about the very powerful single target buff they emphasized on Scholar and not the other healers." It's so sick. They were actually, like, slashing with claws.
Yeah. No, you are a fucking void scent. Hey, look, it's your favorite part. It's coming up.
I know. Holy Spirit. Holy Circle. Confiteor. Wham. Bam.
Bang.
Thank you, ma'am. It's so good, dude.
Oh my god, it's so cool!
I'm going to be Paladin. I'll level Reaper with your Sage to 80, but then I'll be Paladin from there on, and you can heal me.
Okay, that'll actually speed us through really quickly.
Exactly.
Because, you know, DPS, there are so many DPS. One of my fucking writing members just goes extremely ready for chainsaw on FF14. One of my classmates plays FF14, so...
Oh, cool. Oh, jeez. That looks like a freaking PS2 Resident Evil 4 crossover controller. Yeah. I'm not going to miss just having that buff that you need to keep up. Also, are they going to remove Umbral Heart then? Or, Umbral Soul?
I don't know.
I'm curious. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're waiting for them to come back.
Yep.
はい、戻ってまいりました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。So, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 Letter from the Producer Live number 66, explaining lots of new features for our next expansion, Endwalker. はい、ということで、ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
最初にですね、前半のちょっとフォローが1個あってですね、召喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、逆で、カーバンクルがもう全基本にいて、これにイフリートエギミラプリをしたりとか、姿を変えられます。すみません、もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してたんで逆に覚えてましたということなんで、まあいずれにせよミラクルできますっていう話でした。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner and the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう
So
感じです。
from now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also? Adjustments, I guess.
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。
Battle
まずレイド
adjustments.
ファインダー、レシピコンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。
Okay.
今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになります。
So
Now that I think about it,
So
that's
first up
actually
is,
probably going to affect the way they
raid
design
finder.
fights.
We are going to be making adjustments for the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
Shield healer in mind.
で、他はやってないです。他はどっちになってもクリアできるぐらい
It's
の
gonna be a little more intense.
はい。で、ごめん、いいよ。はい。
It's probably gonna be the
rest,
same story for
there
Party
hasn't
Finder
been
too.
very much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like sort the different the other ones.
Yes, thank you, Amy.
で、なんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんだね。
Everyone's gonna be like, no, bring a scholar because they do more damage than Sage.
条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎて。
I mean, that's kind of where it starts to break down because Scholar might do more damage, but
It'll be like
if you have to
Machinist
spend
was.
less time healing, because
They are,
your
wondering about
damaging
what about other
abilities
sort of
are
sorting,
healing the main tank.
Categorization. But if we add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for a party
I still
to be
need to do my
managed. So if you want
leveling
to
in
be very
50, 60,
granular
70.
about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
さあ、ではそのパーティー募集の
Healers are gonna be the hardest role to find. They just are.
I don't think so.
That is updates made to the party finder.
I don't.
まずパーティー募集に
Mostly because everybody's going to be playing
ヒー
Sage.
ラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで
Yeah.
もちろん分割できるようになっております今回。
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category will be split between pure and barrier healers.
Well, not to mention this isn't going to be like a straight requirement. You can still choose to bring a White Mage and an Astro or 2 Astrologians.
かつ修正源報酬まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。はい。
And the second point kind of ties into some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it. And that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to the participation conditions.
Okay, that's nice.
あの
So you don't have those people who are
助けてくださいと、今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時は、この参加条件を入れなければ、そういうマッチングになる、募集になる。
Oh, okay. So you can filter out people who haven't done it that week.
Are okay with just receiving the tokens, then
That makes sense.
And they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いて、ジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよね、これ。僕もよくヨシピー散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります。このチェックボックス入ってると。
So search results will no longer include parties who cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts with this whole one player per job requirement.
以上がパーティー募集のアップデートのお知らせでした。
There we go. Okay, that makes sense.
はい、お願いします。
I would imagine you having to refresh the party finder every time you switch jobs, though.
Yeah.
Which, it's whatever. If you're going to party finder, you're probably going in there with the intention of finding something on the job you're on. But that's just a guess. A game guess.
Trial of weapon drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
ランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは変わらず、それ以外にもう1個、
Oh, okay.
I don't get it.
武器に変わるという武器チェストを
So you know the weapon coffers from Savage?
Yeah.
Where you would clear E4S, you would get a weapon drop, and use the weapon coffer on the job you want the weapon on. And it gives you the weapon for that job.
And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon, but we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get.
So you can get a direct weapon drop if you're lucky, but you can also roll on a coffer that, when you open it, will give you a weapon for whatever job you're on.
Oh, cool. They're also doing it for the old ones, too.
The fourth turn of high-end raids.
And so this will apply. The fourth turn of
Oh, the coils and Alexander. Okay. Yeah, because they didn't do weapon coffers for Alexander Savage. I remember.
That'll be nice.
It'll be neat, yeah. They didn't start
Especially
the
if we
whole
get
weapon
glams.
coffer thing until Omega.
So, because we have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop, and then the coffer, it should, if you're lucky, 2 people will be able to obtain a weapon of the weapon that they want in a particular high-end raid.
でさらに続いてどうぞ。 4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサリーが、全部チェストに直ドロだったんですけど変わります。
Oh, okay.
So everything is gonna
High-end raids
drop coffers.
released up through
Cool.
4.x will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers.
That's good.
Originally, these
It's very
were
good.
also
Like
a
you said, it's going to make
randomized
glamour
weapon,
farming a lot more
changing these
accessible.
to a coffer.
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して過去のコンテンツも改めて報酬のドロップテーブルを変えてですね、チェストを作って、まあ同じルールでね。
Was this the song for Grand Cosmos?
Yes.
Okay.
So we tried to even out and try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add.
Well, they had to fix this because of the belts, anyways.
To these different
Yeah.
content.
ですね、まあ以上がだいたいコンテンツ報酬関係の調整で、続いて
Eat a donkus.
はい。ですね、HUD レイアウトに、バトルカードの
Conditional
さらに
enhancements?
アップデートがあります。
Oh, so you can move like the paint one or
adjustments made to the HUD.
ですね
or like
トリガーバフってい
rill.
う新しい呼び方をしてるんですけど、まあトリガーバフってなんだよっていうと、今までプロックって呼んでた。プロックで付与さ
So
れ
like
て
self buffs. Maybe?
So we will be
Proc
able
type
to
buffs, okay.
identify a trigger buff, or English says conditional enhancements. Sorry. Basically,
Yeah,
like
that
procs that
clarifies
are
it.
applied.
まあまたクローマーの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガープロックとかアンダガープロックとか。はい。で今まで現状ではですね、バフとデバフとその他バフって3つに分離できるんですけど、今回そのプロック、
Oh,
ト
okay.
リガーバフも分離可能になるので。
Thundercloud and Firestarter. Okay.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna move
Actually,
those.
yeah. You can put those at like 200% size right in the middle of your screen if you wanted.
Yeah.
It's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have, just so that you have that indicator. So we are now able to sort of split out enhancements and
you can put those
and
right
then
on
now
top
we
of the
will have the
job
proper
gauge, too.
conditional enhancements,
Yeah.
where you can separate it out and then place it where you
That's a really
feel
good
is
idea.
best,
Yeah.
to get a view of.
I'm gonna make them huge. Huge in the corner.
Honestly, I will too. It's my
you're
only
just like,
recourse.
I know exactly where I'm gonna put it on. Because I
Because
have
like
the.
you've seen my screen, I've got a lot going on.
With being
Yeah.
able to separate out just
I have my perfect spot's gonna be in the bottom right corner. Because that's only where my items are, but if you see anything pop up, you're gonna be like, what?
So that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been
Oh,
applied
that's
on a
so
proc
good.
basis. Or because you can adjust the elements that you have in
Oh.
the separated sort of display. You can also change the display size as well if you want it to be more like prominent on the screen.
I remember
まあこれかなりねもう助かる人多いんじゃないかなって見逃さないように。はい。
We're hoping that this would be very
This is the one in the little village with the Qatari.
Yeah.
Keep those like separated, or keep track of them separately.
で、続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上
グラウンドターゲット。
入れておりますと。
Next up is improved ground targeting functionality.
ですね、キャラクターコン
I feel like the only solution to that is to just get rid of
っていう方もいると思うので、キャラ
ground
クターコン
targeting.
フィグで選べるようにしてあります。
It works for healers.
設定を新たに項目追加してます。
So I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we
Let's see how this
basically added
goes.
it
Because
as
it might
a
help for
setting
controller, because
in
ground
the
targets are a pain in the ass.
こちらです。
Well, I think this is just basically removing the need for a macro.
グラウンドターゲットアクションを
You can set it so you can either place the ground target manually, or it'll just go on the person you're targeting without having to mash a macro,
パッドはかなり楽なんですよ。はい。
That's
which is
helpful.
really annoying.
So,
Yeah.
the
Because
changes are,
Yoshi P said he made macros, so.
action button again to place
Yeah.
target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate a ground target related action. You can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using
Please,
the
thank you.
controller
Have a
might
nice day.
a smoother time setting their ground target.
Mm-hmm. Because most of the time you're gonna do it like on an enemy you're fighting anyway, so. Oh my goodness, I remember this deep mountain wyvern in Somal.
Mm-hmm.
He casts freaking death sentence.
Oh no.
And we had done T5 with Twintanio like 2 months prior.
To do is implemented on this media Lord Twitter.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
あれなんだ。今普段吉田さんが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今今回今日使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう複雑な状況。Yeah, so
Here's my biggest point of frustration is people always want their job to get new and exciting things and combos and abilities and things like that. But then they're always going to complain when they have extraneous abilities that make their job needlessly complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, in short, people are always going to complain, so.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Working as desired.
デバッグコマンドも違うんだった。ちょっと待って。
デバッグなんですよ。
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待って。あ、リキャスト。あ、これリキャストリセット
Oh,
使えないんだ。
the music.
Oh, it's over.
はいはい。じゃあ、
No, it's not.
時期ってもらって大丈夫。
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
キャラクターコンフィグの中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。で、ここにグラウンド GT アクションの範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。
It's 2 a.m. for me, man.
I know. But keep in mind, my bedtime is 9.
Oh, yeah.
よりカーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる。でもすげえ行っちゃって、あ、そこじゃねえそこじゃねえ、もっと手前ってやらなくて済む。で、それだけをオンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中にもう一回。
I love how everybody's freaking out about Scholar, and then the people who are actually like god tier healers are like, yo, let's just see. Let's just see what happens, guys.
It's funny because my thoughts are that Sage is going to be really fucking hard to optimize, and Scholar will just be easier.
I believe. But there should be a section where you can.
I mean, in my opinion, that's kind of how it should be for the two first healers added into the game. And then Astro and Sage are the harder ones to optimize.
Hitting the action button,
Like that doesn't seem unusual to me.
Ground target wherever, or will confirm the placement of the ground target, and then the second.
Not every healer has to be like mega big brain.
The ground target range. So sometimes there might be an instance where the cursor is like way in the background, and you're like, oh wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can set the configuration so that it stays within the bounds, and so.
I'm tempted to just fucking
the most
turn that on for fucking Ninja. For me, because
for Shikuchi?
Yeah.
I didn't see Shikuchi in the job actions trailer.
Shikuchi's there. It has 2 stacks.
We
okay.
To make sure that we
you can see it on the bottom right underneath arm's length. I'm not arm's
length.
Oh,
he's playing Ninja right now. Okay.
It will be available on.
I didn't even notice.
Part of the character.
Doing a leveling roulette.
この状態でもうこれ以上いかないです。わかります？
with the ground targets
Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that.
found within that sort of ground
Oh, yeah,
target
yeah, yeah, yeah. It
range,
just puts it
I hope you can
on the
tell,
ground
but
under
the
your
furthest
cursor
it
at
can
max
go
But the
range.
farthest it can go, yeah.
Yeah.
うん
I like that a
これはいいです
lot.
わかりやすい
で
I like how
この
they're
段階で
actually...
もう一回アクション実行すると
It seems they actually care about people that play on controller.
Oh, without a doubt. Well, the thing is, there's actually a large majority of them who do that in
う
Japan.
ん
こんな感じ
Like, there's more console gamers in Japan.
まあ別にこの辺ターゲットしてても使えるけどまあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら適当に一番遠いとこして
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Place the mouse cursor where you want to go.
Well, it would always be
correctly,
like,
but then
okay,
if you just
Noct
want
Sect is
to,
underpowered because there's no crit lows.
Go as far as you can.
And then they realized,
then
hey,
you can just set the cursor to
you can have a
somewhere
better version of fairy
close to off
regens
screen so that it
and
automatically
solid
kind of
shields
stays within that target
and
range,
cards
but,
that buff
it
everybody's
doesn't go
damage.
beyond what is available.
Like what do you want?
不用意に忍者出したらコメントであれ襲撃がないって書かれた
What are they on about?
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない
What's missing?
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない
Oh, we forgot to put Assassinate on the hotbar.
まあじゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんな
はい
ところですねはい
So that covers ground targeting. So that covers ground targeting.
How embarrassing.
じゃあグラウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で続いていきますね、
はい
続いてはですねパーティーメンバーの栄翔中ターゲット表示
Oh!
これだけを
Oh my god!
わかんないと思うんで、出しちゃいましょう
Oh my god! Thank you, God!
A lot of these seem like big quality of life things for controller players.
どの敵を攻撃してるかとか
This is just the quality of life
誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが
thing for healers.
判定しやすく今回なってます
Yeah.
So this is display party members target when casting, and it's kind of weird to
Especially for
explain
those
it
slow
with just
raises.
this header, but if you look at the
Yeah, especially for the slow raises and
it makes it
24-man
easier to discern
alliance
which
raids.
target your allies
I wonder
are
if you're
attacking or
actually...
reviving.
I wonder if you're rezzing somebody in another alliance, if it'll say, like, res
例えばこの
2C
表示に
or
出て
something.
るパーティーリストだとまあ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目の、
はい、
フェイトリストに対応しているのでその人に対して今栄唱攻撃栄唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンです。
So it'll show you which number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side,
Number C.
It shows you are casting glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list.
Number C?
Enemy
Did you just say
number
that?
C is
She said number C.
Dang it, Amy.
targeted.
で、右側ですが今、1番パーティーナンバー1番の、白魔導士がレイズを
I gotta turn off hardware acceleration.
パーティーリストでいう2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのが、まあ、この意味ですね。レイズにって書いてあるやつ。はい。
And then this one grab on the right shows that
Thank fucking God.
now this only applies to parties. Now this only applies to parties. I'm afraid it doesn't work on.
Oh, it doesn't work on alliances.
Just yet. We'll try to think of something that would make it easier to discern. But
Okay.
For now, it's party members.
Still,
これあれだ
it's
な
more important.
ナンバー C ってなんだろうっていうのなんですけど、ヘイトリストに、
はい敵の名前がね
敵の名前が出てると思うんですけど、あそこに A、B、C。
I mean, yeah, party members are more important than alliance members.
左の
Oh, apparently a lot of the sage names are in Greek.
グレアなんで。
はい。
はい。
Like the ability names?
And So just to clarify,
Okay.
the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond to whatever enemy list that you have. Usually it's like a name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that letter at the end.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう、正直迅速魔はもうインスタントなんでどうにもならないです。ごめんなさい。
People are wondering, oh, what about Swift Cast? And, well, that's instant, so I'm sorry, there's not enough time to decide who you're casting.
それをやろうとすると誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、ものす
Yo, I'm being accosted by
Nowadays, we would
dodos.
have to show, like, which
I'm just trying
My
to live my
simple
best life, alright?
My simple response to people who are like complaining about Scholar, I'm like, you guys never even played Scholar. Shut up.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、あ、モルボル今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生
I've had sticking points with Scholar,
俺も俺がキャストした
but they're not to the point to where I would call it a dead job.
Agreed. I'm still gonna play
And
Scholar.
if they're just adding things to Scholar that don't seem to be immediately, you know, contradictory to the intended design or the feel of the job, like why would I be mad about that? Why would I be upset and frustrated about that?
And say Yoshido is trying to cast
It's basically just this meme right now.
Trying to cast Raze and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person.
It's just people being mad because Scholar didn't get Seraph again.
Nobody ends up casting the Raze.
Oh my god, someone's just like, Scholar's been dead since 2.0.
On that end.
Yeah, okay.
だから一度先に詠唱し始めたら
They were not playing with the 19 dots.
Let's completely ignore
If you know you're the first one who's
Heaven's
casting,
Word when
like,
nobody
a
played
Raze
White
or
Mage.
Cure of Swords,
Ugh.
don't be
Or Stormblood
faltered.
when nobody played
Don't
White Mage.
falter. Keep your casting.
はい、パーティーメンバーの詠唱
The first comment. And the first comment is, at least adjustments seem nice. Nothing groundbreaking, but Scholar feels like it was always meant to fit a specific type of player. I love Scholar. This is why Sage appeals to me. I'm waiting for people to drop Sage because it's hard.
I mean,
Oh no, he's dead.
health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated.
He's dead.
Next up, health bars will be displayed even when
Why is
incapacitated.
Streamlabs having issues?
ですね、これ今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう
ヒットポイントバー
してたら、まあ表示されてたんですけど、初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でもこの倒れてる人のヒットポイントバーがブランクで見えるようになる。
So of course, with the health bar, you
This is
It's
the
just-
Sage meme that I want to talk about. This one.
キャラクターが倒れているのを見逃してしまうことがあってですね。ありますね。
This is what I want to talk about. The fact that the White Mage can't move.
多いってなる。
White Mage literally can't move.
White Mage is the Black Mage of
いけないほど動かしたっていう場合がやっぱあるんで、これによってここに
Actually, do I realize both of the regen healers don't get movement abilities?
Lightspeed?
No, movement.
Gap closers?
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, Sage is the only healer that gets a gap closer if that's the
but
case.
Scholar gets a dash, essentially.
Where players are
Scholar didn't do a dash.
Content and
It's getting the speed up.
there and nobody
That's
wants
not a
to, or
dash. They
nobody
still have to
notices
move.
them being
Yeah, but
KO'd.
it's
Um,
fast.
There are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone.
As it
and
stands,
you have a party member still on the ground. And
Scholar
one
still
day,
has
oh,
Ruin too.
Raise, please. Raise.
I wasn't talking about that, but yeah, no.
So we try to make it easier for people to
The other
discern,
healers don't have
their lives,
an instant cast damage ability,
so-and-so party member who have
aside from their dot.
valiantly, but is now KO'd.
True.
So that people will.
Because I don't think Sage has one either.
Cast their raise.
There's light speed.
I didn't see one.
で
There's light speed, but it's on a
まあ
cooldown.
どっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと
A lot of times you're going to use that for
透明戦なんですけど、
Oh no, the Unreals will be temporarily moved.
heals.
So next is more of an announcement than anything.
Really?
But, we would like to temporarily close off or remove the Unreal trials.
っていうのもですね、まあまず
I mean, I didn't clear them because I had no reason to, but
もうバランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。全体バランスを。で、そのレベル90
they literally gave me nothing I wanted that wasn't locked behind RNG.
それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよね。過去のそのバトルって。なのでちょっと一回まあそのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見もあったんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに。
I'm sure he's explaining nobody was doing them.
封鎖をさせてください。はい。
Oopsie.
The reason why is because with the raise the level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of
Balance
works
slice,
out with
yeah.
this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say,
I don't
just
know why I have such
leave
a
Leviathan
frickin'
open.
stick in
But,
my
it's
craw,
been a
or whatever
while.
the saying
It's
is
been a long while,
about
so,
Unreal.
I think
It's just
better
like
to close it off temporarily.
I've never
で、
wanted to
再開
do
の時
them.
期としては 6.1 から
I didn't touch them either.
に変えて再
I
開
mean, I touched them. I touched both of them.
And so we
But
will
I
resume, or yeah, we
Didn't
plan to
clear them, and I
resume,
was just like,
from
yeah,
patch
no, I just don't want to put forward the
6.1
effort.
with new,
My thing is, I guess, because it's always been the ARR ones, I just never been interested in the fights. Like, if we get Unreals for Heaven's Ward, I would do them because I just like the Heaven's Ward fights.
Did I ever tell you about the time I was,
consider a certain Alta, or maybe some,
my first time clearing
yeah,
Titan
maybe
Extreme?
candidates we can think of.
No.
それでは
I was
さらに
in
続けて
a
今度は
random
オフローグ
group that I
いよいよ
queued
配
in
信
with
停止が60迫ってまいりましたので
for,
詳細にお伝え
I
して
want to
い
say
きましょう
almost an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is the belt
And,
the removal of
We got to the ads phase and the final phase, and that's
まずオフ
it.
ローグは全て排出停止で装備できなくなります、
So belts will no longer be equipable
That's not too
or
bad.
obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
But it was
そしてですね
it was
皆さんは基
awesome
本的に
because
何も
that
しなく
was
て
the
大丈夫です
hardest content I had
もしく
done.
はアーマリーチェストに入っている
And this
リ
was
ボン
when,
それから
you know,
一定な
I
装備しているリボン
130 gear was
っていうのは
available.
全て我々データベースを直接調整して
So
です
it
ね
was still very much,
管理に全て預けておきますのでリストから後ほど 6.0 リリース後に
You know, this stuff was heavily padded by eye level.
やることは
But
Still, Titan's ruthless.
He's not ruthless, you just have to not stand in the same spot. His tank
Discontinuation
busters
of belt,
didn't hit for shit.
Equipment. There really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped on your
Oh, yeah.
character or has been in the armory chest, or if the retainer was holding on to it for you, will
But it
all
was-
be
it was
transferred
fun to learn
over.
mechanics.
We will be, or the
Mhm.
developers will be
Because
on the back end via the database, and we would
That was the
directly,
hardest content I had done.
update it
to
so
that point.
that it'll be given to the calamity south.
And then I
So if you
randomly
want
queued
to,
into
retrieve
the
that, you can go
Minstrel's
to the
Ballad
Calamity South
Ultimas,
and pick it up
whatever.
from the list and retrieve
The
it.
Ultima fight.
ですね、それ以外
And
の
that's where I learned how to
部
tank
分はそのま
swap.
ま手元に残ります
Hell yeah.
で装着済みのマテリアとか制作品
Because it
の
was
メールはその
necessary.
まま残るのでマテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です、はい
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia
I'm not sad to see belts go.
Or signatures on
No one is.
belts
I don't think
will
anybody
remain as
reasonable
You
is,
don't
yeah.
necessarily have to rush to remove the materials.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装します。
Oh.
And for those who have been grinding
Interesting.
on the Eureka content, may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That will be replaced with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
That's actually pretty pretty good attention to detail. It's like this belt that 5% of the game's population has.
You can exchange it for this substitute.
Don't worry about it.
I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt, so once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
で、まとめると、帯はこうなります。6.0 ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんない。
You skipped too far forward.
まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでます。マテリア生成。
I'm gonna spend like the week before Endwalker just prying off belts.
で、マーケットの出品とか購入。あとリーグへの納品。
Prying materia off your belts?
I'm gonna just.
You have that many belts?
Well, not that many. They're probably hidden in places. I'm gonna like desynth them all too.
Who are you, frickin'?
Lulu? Yes.
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only.
Tetsuya Nomura?
6.0 or the expansion.
No, I'm Lulu.
So
No.
I'm better than him.
Lulu is better than most people.
Equipment. You can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board.
I really liked Final Fantasy X.
Etc. Also for coffers, those who go to.
But there was a lot of like Kingdom Hearts-esque stuff that kind of turned me
off. You won't
off.
be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
Mostly because I so firmly disliked the aesthetic of Kingdom Hearts.
The only good thing now that I have been freed is the songs by Tada Hikaru.
Yeah.
They're really good songs.
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
Speaking of Lulu.
What about Lulu?
I just sent you a post and then another post.
We're seeing comments with the belts being removed, the pants are going to fall down. And then just caught Yoshino's eyes.
I love Lulu.
For sure, all the belts.
What is she gonna even wear?
In Final Fantasy X-2, she ends up with my least favorite character in the entire franchise.
Choose your least?
No, I mean, I liked Lulu. But she ends up with my least favorite character in the entire franchise.
Oh yeah, Waka.
Yeah. I
hate Waka.
I hate he is actually the worst.
And now for what you
Damn.
do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts.
I can't believe we're talking about belts.
Delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away also.
What if we had hands in the middle of my swords?
Blushing emoji. Oh, I still haven't done Alliance Roulette.
Is it my turn or is it your turn?
Your turn.
My turn. Okay. I will do that while I lay in bed waiting for death.
You mean waiting for the end of the live letter?
Yeah.
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched. So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might
I'm
want
gonna
to
desynth all of my materia and finally get my leather worker up.
Nice.
Because I have Goldsmith Max, actually.
さあここまでがベルトに関してオビウォングでした。続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の
Downscaling values
すでにそうなってますけど、デノミネーションについてです。はい。どうぞ。
Oh, sorry. We looked at the game
We're
screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the downscaling again.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと、圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように敵味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと一回圧縮されて小さい数字になります。
So as you saw in the game client, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
I wonder if they're going to make the materia system less confusing.
まあ大体以前のファンフェスとか、
The first one's just gonna have one. Here, do you want one more crit?
Yes, I do.
になってると思ってください。
I think we mentioned this during the fan festivals or in the announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
で正直ここようわからんという方も多いと思うんですけど、僕
わからない。
全コンテンツチェックをデノミネーションされた状態の
わからない。
全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイしてますけど。
I just had a very amusing thought.
すぐ慣れます。
Yeah.
Dragoon ascending without belt, pants left behind.
It still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but
jumped right out of his
looking at
pants.
all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way that game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
I would prefer to be able to do 20 million damage.
If it didn't slow down the game, I'd be like, yep, let's keep going.
I'm just saying, yeah.
前よりは硬くなったなこいつらみたいなのはありはするけど、レベル90とかのコンテンツとか、レベル80以降の今回、エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか、晩神とか行くときには、なんかファイジャのダメージ
Oh, this is the theme for Heroes Gauntlet. That's why it sounded so familiar.
わからないんで、本当安心していただいて大丈夫だと。
I knew that.
Of course, with the reduction of the values, In some places where you just pressed on with the item level, because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher. As in like
Thank God.
it might take a little bit more effort to get through and deal enough damage. But looking at the content,
The thing is,
that's,
everything dies too
aimed
fast
for
anyways.
Level 90 or anything that's beyond
Well,
level 80.
and what I'm
is
hoping
just
this will do is I'm
for
hoping
the
it'll make
trials, the primal
lower level
fights.
content less of a
course,
face
you'll
roll.
physically see the
Yeah.
numbers come out, and like with Fire
Like
3,
that's
yeah,
my
down
major
scaling.
hope.
I do see the numbers kind of
Same.
down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
なのでまあカッ
Ooh, I got Void Arc.
に普通に IEL ゴリ押しで
Oh my god.
なんだっけ
Denmo just goes, I dare you to make a pants emote complete with a slide whistle and polka dot undies.
今までよりはその
Gosh, I
伸
can
び
do
が
it.
抑えられてる分だけ
Wow.
相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じ
God
た
damn
り
it,
は
Denmo.
まあそれに合わせて
I wish I knew how to respond to that, but I
今
don't.
まだ検討してるのではいただもう本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当にはい
Bureaucracy.
Just to reiterate, like if you do go into some of the past content, and if you don't go into it unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies, but again, with content that is level 80 and higher, you don't feel a difference.
でまあなんでやるのっていうところなんですけど、
Good.
やっぱり今までまあ
Well, it's because it's intended to be that way.
Yeah.
皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからないこの僕らも
わからない。
どこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを結構こう大きくつけてきてたところが今このペースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていきもうバグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするのでこの先10年もまたこの成長を続けていくために一旦なんていうレベルの低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって上のこう成長をしっかりまた作っていきたい。これは仮にもし14がこの先10年やったらまた8年後とか9年後とかにもう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なのでこれはもうどちらかというと皆さんによりさらに長い期間14を楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すみませんご理解していただけると助かります。はい。
Hi.
You may be wondering why we're downscaling, but looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing, so we're looking at another 10 more years potentially, and so considering if we continue at this pace, will we be able to sustain ourselves in the coming 10 years after here? And before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just how long we can continue running Final Fantasy XIV. So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of added, the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at an accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see numbers kind of interfering with some of the formulas and calculations. The numbers will look ridiculous with the additional digits. The management of aggro gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already causing some trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to leave room for growth. And maybe 8 years down the line from here, we might once again come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again. But again, we're trying to look into the future. We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
はい。で、このデノミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、超える力強っていうのがかかります。
Enhanced Echo.
And so there's still more in terms of the downscaling. People might be wondering,
Interesting.
So what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
Okay, nobody's going over
まあ、
here,
こ
so
れまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力強は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、ちょっと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなく一曲
I only need to get dragons, so.
強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえれば。
And I don't even like the giant mecha dragon.
yeah, that's why I'm not getting them.
Here, enhanced echo
I might just accidentally get him.
Difficulty balance in line with previous patches.
So I like the dragons because they're kind of stupid. You know,
So basically,
when you appreciate something because it's just kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's why you're still my friend.
Should allow for
Thanks.
It goes both ways.
like to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値がデノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴って今後も数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスター個々から経験値払い出してたんですけど、ボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていただきました。
なるほど。
And then with the experience points that are gained through battles have become very inflated as well. So we that's being adjusted also. And with that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash mobs that you go through, previously we would allow for EXP to be gained whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you get to the boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP.
They've done this previously.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
I'm wondering if they're just like
But of course, rest assured,
looking over their calculations again.
Be disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon. So, yeah, there's no need to worry there.
むしろ ID の
Well, that means more people are gonna avoid trash.
このデノミネーションとは別に、
I mean, there's not really a way to avoid trash, though.
The older dungeons, yes.
経験値のもらえる幅とかは
With the older dungeon, sure, but you avoided that anyway because it took more time.
True.
全部またカーブを調整したので、全て複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい結構綺麗に調整したので、心配しなくても大丈夫です。
Yeah.
With the experience points that are gained in these different instance dungeon has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind that the new level cap is going to be at level 90. So we adjusted the curve so that it is appropriate for that span, and should allow for you to play with multiple jobs. So please rest assured there as well.
Play with multiple jobs, I wonder.
はい、大丈夫。
Wonder if they're implying, like, You can go into the new MSQ with 2 jobs at level 80 and progress them both equally. It's an interesting thought.
でも結構終わり見えてきた。
そうですね。で、ここからですね、また20分ほど。
Then we're gonna have a performance from the primals.
いらない。
俺は10分でいい。あゆみさんどう
？10分休憩にします。
10分で、あ、大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では10分休憩になりまして、休憩の間皆さんお暇でしょうと思いまして、ですね。動画3本ご用意しております。一つ目は、まずファンフェス先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、ご用意しておりますのと、あと先日、ご紹介しました料理本を紹介する動画っていうのがございまして、こちらも合わせて、ご覧いただきつつ、あとですね、最新のサントラ
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that scholar freaking hauled ass running to the enemy. So that was probably their speed bus.
So now we are taking a 10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last farm festival, and then introduction of the cookbook. And a new music video for our latest soundtrack, This Unto Dawn.
Okay.
I think it's time to go to bed.
It's pretty much done now, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that was fun. Thanks for joining me.
Oh yeah, I had a great time.
Oh yeah, same. And now I'm. Well, it's usually as long as I stay up when I'm feeling inspired to write too much.
Yeah. Well, I'm largely just deliriously tired, so.
You sound it. Oh, we'll talk about all the other nonsense when we're both awake and watch the video another 7 times.
Well, yeah, we'll go back over everything. I'm gonna finish Void Arc and then I'm gonna lay on the floor and/or my bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Good night.
Have a good night, dude. Vit, what? Oh, I missed Ek.